to 8 haze, it's endless days. Feel the burn, let the rhythm play. 8 to 8 haze, trapped in that grind. Taste to the pain, leave it all behind.
By step, the hours of pain. Hot in the roof of the light we fade. Cheers on the floor, but the beat won't stop. Feel the rhythm rise, let your body drop. Grinding through the hills and tall. Head to the dawn, while the shadows fall. Lost in the haze, but I'm on my way. The future keeps calm, it's a brand new day.
8 to 8 haze, it's endless days. Feel the one, the rhythm play. 8 to 8 haze, up in the road. And nothing take me on the home. Bounce, bounce. Don't let it break. Feel it, let the body shake.
Step to the sound, let the bass line roll. 8 8 haze, let the energy go.
All in your mind, move through the struggle, leave it behind.
Step by step, the hours don't fade. Caught in the loop of the life we've made. Tears on the floor, but the beat won't stop. Feel the rhythm rise, let your body drop. Grinding through, but I still stand tall. Dancing in the dark while the shadows grow. 8 to 8 haze, it's endless days. Feel the burn, let the rhythm play. 8 to 8 haze, trapped in the grind. Dance through the pain, leave it all behind. Find my way. Music keeps calling, it's a brand new day. Step to the sound, let the bassline flow. Bounce, bounce, let the energy grow. Bills and pain, how much can I take? 8 to 8, no light, no break. 8 to 8 haze, it's endless days. Feel the burn, let the rhythm play. 8 to 8 haze, trapped in the grind. Dance through the pain, leave it all behind. Bounce, bounce, don't let it break. Feel the heat, let the body shake. Step to the sound, let the bassline flow. 8 to 8 haze, let the energy grow. 8 to 8 haze, it's endless days. Feel the burn, let the rhythm play. 8 to 8 haze, trapped in the grind. Dance through the pain, leave it all behind.
I'm so broke, I can't even breathe. Living in the haze, no space to believe. What ends? I bring it to be.
8 to 8 days. No life, no break, just endless days. Been broken sick in 8 to 8 days.
Wake up, it's dark, drag myself out. Clocking my life, stuck in the drought. Pain in my chest, sleep won't stay. Rocking in the dark, I fade away. Paycheck comes, rent's gone in a flash. Bills stack high while I scrape for cash. I pray for hope, but the answers are thin. A cycle of loss, where does it begin? 8 to 8 days, just bills and pain. Rocking their tears as I pray again.
No life, no break, just endless days. Been broken, sick in the age of 8 days.
Every step's heavy, every breath's a fight. Trapped in this haze, no end in sight. Sick in my soul, sick in my bones. Feels like the world just leaves me alone. They say keep grinding, but my body's worn. A shattered spirit, a heart that's torn. Yet here I am, still pushing through. Hoping tomorrow will bring something new.
Tears hit the floor, but I'm still here. In the haze, I fight through fear. One more hour, one more day. I find my life, I find my way.
8 to 8 days, just bills and pain. Rocking the tears as I pray again.
No life, no break, just endless days. Been broken, sick in the age of 8 days.
I'm so broke, I can't even breathe, but I'm still here, still trying to believe.
I'm so broke, I can't even breathe. Living in the haze and no space to believe. No light, no break, just endless days. Living broken, sick in the 8 to 8 haze.
Wake up, it's dark, drag myself out. Clocking my light, stuck in a drought. Pain in my chest, seed won't stay. Rocking in the dark, I fade away. Paycheck comes, but it's gone in a flash. Bills stack high while I scrape for cash. I pray for hope, but the answer's thin. A cycle of loss, but doesn't begin. 8 to 8 haze, bills and pain. Rocking in tears as I pray again. No light, no break, just endless days. Living broken, sick in the 8 to 8 haze. Every step's heavy, every breath's a fight. Trapped in this haze, no end in sight. Sick in my soul, sick in my bones. Feels like the world just leaves me alone. They say keep grinding, but my body's worn. I shattered the spirit, a heart that's torn. Yet here I am, still pushing through. Hoping tomorrow will bring something new. Tears hit the floor, but I'm still here. In the haze, I fight through fear. One more hour, one more day. I'll find my light, I'll find my way.
Jag ska inte slå bekymmer slag för det glöm. Tänk shit på tavlan. Jag börjar så bara kändes. Right, get so much in and come. My soul pick up. Still goes slack. Don't need this reunite. Hell at the end, but pray hard, you know. You already know.
8 to 8 haze, bills and pain. Rocking in tears as I pray again. No light, no break, just endless days. Living broken, sick in 8 to 8 haze.
I'm so broke, I can't even breathe. But I'm still here, still trying to. But I'm still here, still trying to believe.
Eight to eight, no light, no break. Bills of pain, how much can I take? 8 to 8 haze, it's endless days. Feel the burn, let the rhythm play. Wait till 8 days, trapped in the grind. Dance through the pain, get it all behind.
Step by step, yeah, hours don't fade. Caught in a loop of the life we made. Tears on the floor, but the beat won't stop. Feeling in minds that your body drop. Grinding through, but I still stand tall. Lost in the dark, while the shadows fall. Lost in the haze, but I'll find my way. The beats keep falling, it's a brand new day.
8 to 8 haze, it's endless days. Feel the burn, let the rhythm play. 8 to 8 haze, trapped in the grind. Dance through the pain, leave it all behind.
Bounce, bounce, don't let it break. Feel the heat, let the body shake. Step to the sound, let the bassline flow. Hey, 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 let the energy grow.
828 haze, it's endless days. Feel the burn, let the rhythm play. 828 haze, trapped in the grind. Dance through the pain, leave it all behind. 828 haze, no night, no break. Feel the rhythm, let your spirit wake. 828 haze, it's all in your mind. Move through the struggle, leave it behind. Aim to hate, no line, no break. Bills and pain, how much can I take? 8 to 8 haze, it's endless days. Feel the burn, let the rhythm play. 8 to 8 haze, trapped in the grind. Dance through the pain, leave it all behind.
Step by step, the hours don't fade. Caught in the loop of the life we've made. Tears on the floor, but the beat won't stop. Feel the rhythm rise, let your body drop. Grinding through, but I still stand tall. Dancing in the dark while the shadows crawl. Lost in the haze, but I find my way. The music keeps calling, it's a brand new day.
8 to 8 haze, it's endless days. Feel the burn, let the rhythm play. 8 to 8 haze, trapped in the grind. Dance through the pain, leave it all behind.
Bounce, bounce, don't let it break. Feel the heat, let the body shake. Step to the sound, let the bass line flow. 8 to 8 haze, let the energy grow.
8 to 8 haze, it's endless days. Feel the burn, let the rhythm play. 8 to 8 haze, trapped in the grind. Dance through the pain, leave it all behind.
8 to 8, no light, no break. Feel the rhythm, let your spirit wake. 8 to 8 haze, it's all in your mind. Move through the struggle, leave it behind.
Welcome to Figure Feedback. My name is Jeremy, and this is the Bamboo Lab A1 3D printer with the Bamboo Lab AMS mounted on top. Now, this is the new and improved version of the Bamboo Lab A1, the one that comes with the updated reinforced heat bed cable that was subject to a recall some months back, but now they are back. They are back online, ready to ship, and Bamboo Lab was kind enough to send this one over to me to try out. And one of the things that I was really interested in trying out with this printer when it comes to figures is the quality of minifigures that you can get right out of the box with this printer using the standard 0.4 millimeter nozzle that it comes with. So no additional purchase is necessary. So hopefully this video will help you out if you had your eye on a Bamboo Lab A1 3D printer, because you heard such wonderful things about Bamboo Lab, and you were also interested in miniatures, printing them, as well as printing some terrain. I will tell you that the setup process for this printer, it is not difficult at all, but it's not something that you can do in 5 or 10 minutes. It does require just a little bit of assembly, nothing too crazy, but once you get it all nice and set up and you run the calibrations, things theoretically should go very, very well from that point on, as it has been with me so far. All of the terrain and miniatures that you see in this video were all printed using some regular stock settings. I haven't done anything fancy, though I will say that the Bamboo Lab AMS system did make things easier for me because I have 4 spools of filament loaded on here, and one of the big benefits of having the AMS is that you don't have to manually change filament when you want to get a different color. You can simply tell it what color you want to use in the slicer, and it is going to automatically feed that color in for you. And the other benefit is if you're using the Bamboo Lab filaments, such as the 3 three that I have on here, right here, right here, right here, these are RFID spools, which means the printer will be able to read these spools, and it knows exactly what filament it is, it knows exactly what settings Bamboo Lab recommends that it uses in order to get the best prints possible. So that takes a lot of the guesswork out of doing all the tweaking and adjusting that you sometimes have to do with new filaments. So
I'm so broke, can't even breathe. Trapped in a haze, no space to reprieve. Way too late haze, it's toil and despair. Bills piling high, no solace to spare. Shadows encroach, the nights never fade. Living broken, sick in this endless cascade.
To the dark with all in my mind. Gone to the grind, I know this deep to find. AK and with up, I was the K parted up and over joyless blade. Picture fan up and vanishes quick. They shit that, they fire and peak. Decide for this spot, like you think I plow. Major was but was got under the ball.
It's too late, haze, it's toil and despair. Bills piling high, no solace to spare. Shadows encroach, the nights never fade. Living broken, sick in this endless cascade.
Chest for a week, the chain song stuck to stick on the companies. Finally surprise catching my cord. Feels like it's just hotel door. Many shout the borders have been feet. I was running around like
4 years ago, LU released the original LU Saturn IV, and it blew my mind. Ever since then, they've been further iterating and improving on that original design, and now we have the brand new LU Saturn IV and the Saturn IV Ultra, and I truly believe the Saturn IV Ultra is the easiest resin 3D printer that I have ever worked. There are so many amazing features packed in this 3D printer. Is it perfect? No, but it's pretty darn close, and it's going to be the new go-to resin 3D printer that I recommend for anybody that's looking to get started with resin 3D printing just because of how easy it is to work. I literally have a massive list of features for us to get through. So the first one being is this flip-top lid design that's been added to the Saturn IV and the Saturn IV Ultra. It allows you to flip this back. You no longer have to lift it off and put it back on. It also is bolted in place, so if you wanted to completely remove it, that's an option for you, but you're definitely going to need a little bit more room vertically as well as behind it.
To the darkness, no dawn in my mind. Bound to grind, no respite to find. Aching and weary, the hours decay.
Hey everyone, a few weeks ago I did a video here on the LU Saturn IV Ultra and how it's the easiest resin 3D printer that I have ever used. And today we're going to be taking...
Every moment feels sick. I plead for deliverance, but echoes respond. This cycle of anguish drives endlessly on.
LU Saturn IV Ultra. Let's give it a review.
Shadows encroach, the nights never fade. Living broken, sick in this endless cascade.
Every inhale's a burden, each exhale a plea. The chains of this life weigh heavier on me. Aches in my spirit, cracks in my core. It feels like existence has closed every door. They tell me to rise, but my body betrays. Shackled in agony, locked in the maze. Yes,
today we're going to compare two types of 3D printers.
Hoping tomorrow delivers some gain.
Swing haze, it's toilet despair. Pills piling high, no silence to spare.
Hey everybody, welcome to Figure Feedback. My name is Jeremy, and in this video, I'm going to talk a little bit more about 3D printing. The two most popular types of 3D printing methods that you can do right now inside of your home. And to help you make a decision about that, I want you to take a look at the figures that are right there on the table in front of you. And I want you to spot the difference between them. You know what they are. Now, if you're thinking that it's the color, oh yeah, it is the color, but fun fact, all of these are considered gray from the manufacturer. Just a little bit different tint of gray. But that's not the biggest difference. The biggest difference is how these figures were printed. Some of them were printed with resin, and then some others were printed with filament. And here are the ones that are printed with resin. This Batman bust here, all the way to this wizard right there, was printed with resin. And then all the other figures from here and Deadpool were printed using filament from a PLA printer. Now, those are the biggest differences between these two. And in this video, I want to help you to try to decide which printing method will be right for you in your particular situation based on my experiences that I've had with these printers so far. So let me tell you about the printers that I have. They're beginner level printers, by the way, and how much they cost. First, for the resin 3D prints, I got the Anycubic Photon Mono 4K, $150 from Micro Center, and it was on sale. Regular price $199. For the filament PLA printer, it's an oldie but a goodie, one that a lot of people start off with, the Creality Ender Pro 3. Also from Micro Center, but only paid $100 for it, because they have a very common coupon for new customers to take $100 off the cost of that printer. So I took advantage of that, and I was only spending $100 for it. So, and the normal price on that is $200 as well. So if we just look at the regular retail price, then those prices are very, very comparable. So right out of the gate, you're not going to be spending too much more for one over the other. But since we're talking about the price of how much it costs to really get started, we also have to think about the different types of accessories that you're going to need for each particular type of printer. First, the printing medium. So when you're printing with resin, you need to buy bottles of resin. Now, they're going to cost different depending on the type of resin that you're using. Of course, different brands are going to cost differently, but also the type of resin that you're going to be using can influence the price as well. But for a regular standard beginner, I'm assuming that you want to use regular resin. So for basic resin, that's going to be either black, white, or gray. Typically, you're going to find yourself spending at or around $20 for one 1,000 milliliter bottle. Now, you can go a little bit over 20, or you can go a little under 20 if you're able to find something on sale. I've used Anycubic's basic gray resin. I've used Micro Center's Inland branded resin. And then I've also used another type of resin from Ceratec, I think that's the name of the company, their eco resin, and those all cost me in the ballpark of between $18 to $21. So that's how much it typically costs for beginning resin. Now, when it comes to filament for the PLA printers, again, if you find it on sale, the prices can be a little bit lower. If you want something that's very specific, have different qualities, it can cost more. But typically also around the $20 mark. What I used for this was Micro Center's Inland brand. Again, it was their PLA Plus resin, and I paid a little over $20, or filament rather, the PLA Plus filament, and paid a little over $20 for it, around like $21 or $22. And it's a very nice gray color, and I really do like it. So as far as the printing medium goes, the prices very, very comparable. But what's not so comparable are the little things that you're going to find yourself getting depending on which type of printer that you choose. Now, if you're going to talk about resin, once you buy the printer and then once you buy the resin, that is not the end of the story. Because in order to do it safely, you're going to need more than what's included in the box. And that's where those little extra costs start to add up. For example, if you're just using the basic resin, which all resin is poisonous, by the way, and you definitely should use gloves, then you're going to need to clean that resin. And generally, the recommended way to clean it is by using isopropyl alcohol. And it is generally recommended that you use between 91 to 99% isopropyl alcohol. And you can go into Walmart or someplace and get yourself a bottle that's probably about, maybe about that big. And that's going to cost you like $4 each. Or you can go somewhere like Ace Hardware and you can buy like a whole bunch of it for, again, a little over $20. But you are going to need that in order to clean the resin. What you're also going to need are gloves. Not just any gloves, you're going to need some nitrile gloves, disposable gloves, because every time that you use that printer, every time you interact with that resin, you need to be wearing gloves. And you'll go through a lot of it. So many gloves you might start to feel bad that it's so wasteful, but that is something that comes with the territory. Now, I do recommend if you have a Harbor Freight near you that you go there so that you can get 100 gloves, nitrile gloves, for $10, and is really the cheapest that I've seen those gloves for. So now we're talking about the alcohol that you have to get, and then we're talking about the gloves that you have to get, some other personal protective equipment that's really recommended that you have, goggles if you don't have goggles, and even a respirator so those fumes don't get to you and start to, affect you in some kind of a way. Those are all added costs before you really even print off your very first piece. And those things add up, and we're not done, because you'll also find yourself making a trip or two to the dollar store to get some smaller but still necessary things in order to make the job a little bit easier. I'm talking about buckets with lids on them, a little garbage can, some tongs, paper towels, those kind of things, just to make your life a little bit easier when you're working with resin. So all those different things start to add up as far as that upfront cost goes when you're talking about resin. But when you're talking about the filament, everything that comes in that box, at least with the Ender Pro 3, is really all that you need. You don't have to use any personal protective equipment. You don't need gloves. You don't need goggles. You don't need anything to clean it with. You don't need special containers. You don't need any of that. So you pay for the printer. It comes with a little bit of filament to get you started. But if you buy a bigger spool of filament, it's really all that you need out the box. And if you want to spend a little extra money, there's a slew of different upgrades that you can use for that particular printer to make it better or to make it work the way that you want it to work. But at least starting out is not necessary for you to do that. So the upfront cost is going to be a lot cheaper when it comes to doing the filament-based stuff compared to resin 3D based printing. So you save some money up front when it comes to the filament stuff. But now let's talk about the actual setup process of the machine. Now let me
Bitcoin hit 100K, we told you so. Riding this train, choo-choo, let's go. You stuck with the man, working to the bone. Should've thought different, now we're in the zone. While you were chasing pennies, was stacking the blocks. Decentralized power, no keys, no locks. You laugh at the vision, now you see it's real. Crypto's the future, how's that paper feel? Bitcoin 100K by the train for you. We're out here winning. What about you? Fear and greed kept you behind. We're flying high, your money's confined. Think different, buy your freedom today. No gatekeepers, we pave the way. Crypto forever, the rocket's in flight. Bitcoin 100K, shining so bright.
Born in the cracks of the concrete jungle, where dreams are heavy but the pockets stay humble. Mama worked late, prayers kept me fed. I found my voice in the beats, the words in my head. This ain't just a story, it's my foundation. Built brick by brick, no hesitation. From the block to the booth, I carved my lane. Turn struggle into strength, turn lost into gain. A little boy within the notebook writing the pain. On the street lights, dreaming of breaking the chain. Had a vision bigger than the skyline view. Said I rise from the dust and I see it through. Mama said, baby, you're destined to shine. But the world's a tough crowd, keep God on your mind. Every late night prayer, every tear you cry became the wings I just saw and fly. From concrete to clouds, I'm building my way. As to rip up with dials in the ways. Goal, let's keep my truth out too. Started with a mic and a second-hand beat. Turned my pain into purpose, my loss into heat. This ain't love, this is blood, sweat, and tears. A blueprint of hope drafted over the years. I'm the sound of a city, the pulse of a dream. Where the hustlers and grinders plant their seed. And when I take off, I'll bring my people too. Cause every rise needs a crew to see it through. With concrete devour, I'm feeling my way. Every brick I laid, every price I paid. This is my rise, my truth out loud. From the cracks in the streets to the stars in the clouds. So when you see me standing tall, remember this. for all that defines. It's the journey that hits. I'm Cyber Apps, the voice from the ground, and this is my rise to the sky.
Are you there? I'm streaming, by the way.
Sweet. What's up?
Howdy.
Yeah. Trying to understand things. First thing that I don't understand is when it says it's $339 and I click on it and the price goes up when you load the page. I'm like, okay. Not what it cost then, I guess?
Yeah, the one that I saw was like $2,000 or something.
Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm seeing what it is. The options I'm clicking on.
Mm-hmm.
No, these are not $2,000 at all. The A1. Apparently it's the A1 and the A1 Mini are the ones that like people are saying are really great.
Oh, nice.
And, this one is, yeah, it's the option. Yeah, this one's $339.
Oh, it's not bad at all.
No.
I was surprised.
Like a week.
I mean, that guy was talking about ones he got for $100. Those are the starter ones, so $400 is nothing to get. And with what you're doing with it, I mean, you could sell them.
No, I mean, fuck that. Like, just the amount I would save on, like,
yeah,
being able to print shit instead of buying other models and buying other materials. You can just print whatever you want. I don't know what I need though. There's so many fucking accessories and shit when you go on their website.
Can I tell you something really crazy cool though? We could scan Toad's head in and put it on your body, and you could print it on your I can do that now. Yeah, that's really cool. Imagine the things you could do. It's almost inimaginable. Inimaginable. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I'm already like lost on the fucking website, so there's so many just accessories and parts and pieces and different types of filament, and I'm like, oh god, I gotta do so much more research before I do this.
But I mean, it might be worth, because it's such a big industry, to just get the basic thing, do a few prints for fun, see how you like it, what it does. Because I have the same thing with like the crickets. There's so many fucking options for crickets and what they can do. But as soon as I got it, I was like, oh man, all I really need is like this one thing, and then I'm fine.
Yeah, they have like a automatic filament feeder system, which is like pretty cool, but I almost feel like there's gonna be like one or two types of filament that I like more, and do I need it to come out of the auto feeder system?
Well, and what the guy on that first guide was talking about is he had a 4-way so that he could have different colors, and then it RFID scans them, and then I just get the basic. Yeah, I just get the basic one and just get started.
Yeah, which material has like the better print quality for what I'm trying to do? Like, I don't need all 4 types.
Yeah.
Of filament. I just want the one that has the best quality, essentially.
And the only the easiest way that is the guides of people that are actually doing it, like you like it, or just ask ChatGPT and be like, hey, I want to do this specific thing, which one? And at least will give you a good breakdown. But so many people are doing miniatures. Like this guy is talking about the A1 with miniatures.
Oh yeah.
And these look pretty cool.
I mean, the miniatures, yeah, I think what it is.
Welcome to Feedback. My name is Jeremy, and this is the Bamboo.
I think it's about getting that needle size, the different nozzle size for it.
And that's what he said. That this one, the Bamboo Lab A1, he said in the very beginning comes with with the nozzle that it comes with is good for doing these miniatures he's doing. And he's doing scenes too, which is really cool. I like this scene. I don't know if this is the right size for what you're doing, but his name's Jeremy, so he has to be trustworthy, right?
Oh, so yeah, here it is.
Now, this is the new and improved version.
Smaller nozzle. Oh no, wait, actually, they're fucking sold out of the smaller nozzle. I love it. That's how many people are fucking.
Yeah.
You can't even buy it right now. That's
Of the Bamboo Lab.
Well,
That's how
this
many
dude.
people are buying this thing because like the 2mm nozzle apparently is like great. And I mean, it shows right here. You click on it, they show you different nozzles.
Yeah. This guy said that the machine was out of stock too, so you might be lucky just to get a machine if it's available. I won't. Well, that sounds cool. I don't know what I'd print, but I see a few. Like the last time I was at the mall, they had a kiosk set up that just had people printing shit there. But the stuff they were printing was weird. Like they couldn't do anything custom. They just download these models that the company tells them to print, and they print them. It's weird. Nice beat.
There's just too much. It's just a rabbit hole of information.
Yeah, I just order the starter pack and just see, just try it.
Just be like, what kind of filament? Just like basic,
Yeah.
I guess. The PLE basic. Just go
Yeah,
for that, right?
just the base. Just get in and do the basics and print a few.
Ass filament. I'm not gonna get the fucking smaller nozzle because it's not even available. Should I get a basic and a matte filament, or just one filament?
Wait, I missed that last. Say that one more time.
Just one basic filament. Is that all I should get, Cyber?
Wait, what are the
All I
options?
need is one filament and the printer to make it print.
I think so, because what they're saying is it's pretty much all inclusive just to get started for what you need. Like it should have everything.
Plug the thing in and it prints.
The question is how much filament for how much you want to print, right?
Yeah.
And then I wouldn't do too much until you practice some and see if you.
Do one. You could do one matte and one basic, and just see if
Yeah.
there's different quality too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that comes in like a bajillion colors.
And then, like, do you have to like sand these down and clean them all up, or are they pretty clean?
Well, see, not necessarily. It's all about the way you do the supports, and then like these supports are gonna be like more stringy because it's filament. It's not resin. It won't be as like brittle and breaky. And apparently, you can just like hit them with a heat gun and kind of melt like any of this.
Oh, nice.
Come off, but it just depends. Like
Yeah. Because that's my
They're gonna
biggest
have
bitch
layer
is the
lines.
amount of time it takes to make them then.
They're gonna have layer lines for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if it were the smaller, that's the idea with
But
getting the smaller nozzle, and then you
Yeah.
have smaller layer lines.
Smaller layer lines. Interesting.
Um, volume sale? Oh, is it like buy an ass load of filament? Alright, let's see. So there was some YouTuber I watched a video of today that had a discount in his YouTube for this printer. Let's see if I
It's always worth helping them out. And if you click their link
pull that.
in the
I probably
thing,
will.
it at least gives them some credit. You can make reasonable money. I mean, I have an Amazon.
Here we go. I saw the word Nebula Labs. Let's listen to this. What's really inspiring me to do this is like I need one so bad for this hobby for a million things, but I want
Yeah.
to make a board for that Trench Crusade world. And what I want to do for it, I see what everybody's doing is like a very similar thing, and it looks cool with their boards. They're just making like a trench board with trenches and like putting a cannon and shit, and it looks tight. But I want to do like a crashed Zeppelin.
Oh,
Like the
yeah.
battlefield map with the crashed Zeppelin. And I was looking at different Zeppelin model kits and shit, and none of them are big enough, and they're too expensive, and just the scale's wrong. And I'm like, I just want to like print, I could 3D print, you know, it would be so easy to 3D render like a crashed Zeppelin skeleton. Like, you just make a bunch of rings and connect them with a bunch of trusses, and bam, you
Sure.
got a fucking, like, it's not that hard. Like, it's really not, like, a skeleton of it's not, like, too much to fucking make. And I think that would just be, like, such an epic, unique thing, you know, because I just think about Battlefield 1, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's maps with the crashed Zeppelin on it. And then the Zeppelin fucking crashes on other maps, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, that would be sick. I honestly, I think it's a detriment you don't have one because your
Yeah.
stuff you're doing is so in depth and it's so amazing. I
Pretty
think this
fucking
is a 10x thing. Like it's the same thing I see with AI. Like you could have really skilled people, and you're like, man, using this tool or a nail gun for a someone building a house. Yeah, it's really great to have a hammer, but there's some fucking crazy shit you could do if you just had this tool. It really can 10 or 100x stuff. So with the level that you're at, I really think you should have one and have graduate.
Yeah, I mean, the miniatures is one thing. I mean, this, once I get the 0.2 millimeter nozzle, it'll be good enough to do miniatures with. That will be detailed enough. But it really is more for like terrain and bits for
Sure,
me,
but
and like doing all
I
the
think
extra shit.
I think you'll find a billion things for it. Oh, I need an axe here for Cyber Axe. I need this and I need it, and I just here we go. I'll just throw it out. And the cool thing is, I can model all of that stuff for you, and we can even do it in Unreal Engine. Like I do tons of 3D modeling. I've made entire pirate ships, pirate fleets of ships. I got paid $2K to model a whole bunch of pirate ships. So or we can just buy them, or we can order them, or we can AI generate them. I pay for Meshy, and Meshy can just generate 3D models from whatever. That's how I did my head. So I gave it a picture and it just generated it. And it's so amazing. We really are taking this step forward to, and I
can't add this.
I know a lot of people are like worried because I actually had this conversation this morning with people. They've really been asking like, "Hey, you use AI for all this stuff. What do you think?" And I'm like, "I think 95% of jobs are going to be replaced with AI and robots. If we don't get a universal basic income and free people up from worrying about this stuff and just move more into utopia, I think we could have just a massive slavery empire once people don't have jobs, and it's going to be bad. But if we go the other way and free everybody up, yeah, 20% are going to be lazy and do nothing, but 20% are going to be freed up to cure cancer and travel the stars and do all kinds of crazy stuff, and then the people in the middle will just figure it out. But I don't see, like, everybody's like, oh, if you don't have a job, you're just going to do nothing and become fat. And I'm like, we have an entire generation of retired folks that are living for 40 fucking years now, retired with no work, and they're doing just fine finding stuff to do. They're not fat asses that don't do anything all day. They're doing stuff. I don't think humanity will really become that lazy. I think we'll find things to do. And the people that don't, maybe they're like Hammy, where they spend 10 years struggling and then they have to do a big work to get back to walking in life. But at some point, they're going to get the desire to go do something. And so, I don't know. But yeah, I think you put 3D printing together with AI and robots, and holy fuck. Like, why not just print your own silverware? Why not? This is my dream. Why not be able to print and recycle all of your own silverware and dishes every cycle? So you have a machine, it prints out a spoon, and then when you're done, you put the spoon back in the machine and it recycles the resin or whatever, PLA, and then it makes you a new thing the next time. And you have a literal 100% recycle system right in your home of all of your reusable stuff. I think we could solve all kinds of problems. But we won't. Everybody will become enslaved instead. I think that's the...
1, 2, 3.
I got access to Sora, which is the video generator. Oh man, it's really not good, in my opinion.
Which is the what generator?
Sora, it's the video generator that OpenAI's been like just telling everybody is so amazing for a year plus now, saying, oh, this video generation's so amazing that we got to protect it because it's just too good. And I just wanted to do like playing cards, and it's just so bad. It's nowhere close to what they're trying to say it is. I think we're still a good deal away from you being able to just say you want this movie and it's just gonna do it. Maybe if you say you want something and it gives you 5 seconds of stuff right now. It's like, and it's not very good quality. I think that's kind of the holy grail. Once you can just generate video, entertainment's going to change a lot.
So just a couple spools of PLA in this printer, you think I can pull it off with just
I
that?
think so. I think everything else would be like hand tools like Zecto knives and everything you're gonna already have. I doubt there's very
Yeah,
much
shit
else
like
you would
that. And I
need.
mean, or maybe like, you
Heat
know, after I
gun,
do the
you're gonna
research, if
have
I
it.
really want
Yeah.
to, like they have, I'll buy a different nozzle, or like they have a different plate, printer plate, like, you know, maybe
Yeah.
I can later on, it's like 20, $30 or some shit, you know, order that shit and switch the plate out.
I can't
And they
fathom.
do have the spool feeding thing, but I don't think that's for me because the ones that would do that are for the people who are trying to print something that's literally like a toy with different colored plastic printed into the layers. Which like so you can do like almost
Yeah.
a colored miniature, but I would
Sure.
never do that. You know, I'm not trying to
Or
paint
or
like
they're trying to
print a
automate
ship that
it.
has like a white bow
Yeah.
and then a red stripe and then a blue stripe and then more white.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to print that shit, you know. So it's like I'd more just like, you know, so I don't think I need the fancy
Yeah.
feeding system. Like I think I could just put it on a spool.
And if you
make sure
do,
it
it's
has
something
enough,
you can
you know,
always
easy
get.
feed.
It's not
Yeah, you
hard
can always
just
add
to
little
add the stuff you need. I think it's interesting that they need to identify that one of the main entry holdups is the complexity of, because there's just so many options, people get held up on it. It's easy to overthink when you have so much shit that they're throwing at you, and it'd be good for them to try to limit it down for beginners, or have an option when you go into their store. Hey, are you just starting out? You know, here's like a focal point versus, oh, are you a pro? Because I think that's what holds me up from getting a 3D printer as well. Is it's such a rabbit hole.
I think this is the one.
And I don't want to assemble them. I hate to get something and then I have to spend, half an hour assembling it. And that just comes from having to build PCs so long. Now I'm over it. I am over it. I wrote a song for Toad called Your Grow Tent is Cute.
Yeah, he's gonna get offended. I think he will be highly offended.
So good. I don't think I could explain how much I use AI already. And I'm not even doing girlfriends yet. And I say yet because if the right app comes along for the desktop, yeah, because they have the desktop companion on Steam, but it's an anime chick, and I don't want to do anime shit. But the right desktop, chick comes along. I don't know, man.
Oh my god.
How much is the filament? Is it that bad? It sounded like it was only going to be like 20 is in the 20s.
Like $20 a spool, and I would imagine.
Yeah.
Like, I bet you a spool does a lot of printing. Like
that's what I want to know, because I think I want to know per cost. Like when you get to, hey, you're gonna make your little dude. Are you talking like $1 to $2? Are you talking like
probably less
5
than
cents, or are you talking like what? I'd love to know that number. Because it's not like you're gonna buy 100 of these machines and like upscale and do a whole market, but that's one of those things that always worries me as well. Doggo? Okay, you're a good boy. I just checking to make sure you aren't outside freezing. You're such a good boy. I get worried about you. You need to go back out? No, you just want a snack. I don't have any more snacks. I made the mistake of feeding him beef jerky out of the beef jerky bag for a while. and he knows where it was, and so now anytime I get candy for me, he thinks that he deserves some beef jerky, but I worry that it's making him it's
Jerky.
it's upsetting his tummy, so I stopped doing it.
Probably is.
And you're supposed to put the beef jerky in the fridge anyways after you open it. So I need to get him like a doggy treat I can put in there for him, so I can fake him out. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you do with it. I just think it's endless. Being able to just take an object and print it is just something pretty spectacular.
There's already like this I'm in the Discord for that Trench Crusade game, and there is chat with like so many people in it posting shit that's just FDM settings and help, because like
Yeah, that's the key, is getting part of a community. I mean, that's really the only way I was able to do the game development for Minecraft, is getting part of a community, and then you're going to learn a lot from them, but then you're going to learn a lot on your own, and you can pass it back off to them, and it helps, helps everybody. That's my philosophy anyways. If we all raise up, it's better for us all. That's why I started doing guides so much. We hit what, 200 and some thousand people we helped last year with just Minecraft guides. It's so crazy. I'm doing more tech education with kids than the entire city and county of Denver is. And they're spending, $100 million on it, and I'm doing it for free.
yeah, I'm gonna have to get me one of them .2 nozzles, and I'll pretty much be able to print.
Did you check
good quality.
Amazon? Sorry, I missed that. The dog had to
They
go
got them
out.
on Temu.
Oh, nice.
Temu's got them, Sure,
There you
they're
go.
legit.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably all coming from China anyways, right? Yeah, man, if you want to buy in bulk, you can go right to the manufacturer for almost anything. I wanted to get some bulk bongs, and holy shit, it's crazy. You won't believe it, but I sold a song on Apple Music.
Oh yeah, sold the rights to it.
No, I just sold one for $1. I got one sale.
So I don't. Oh, so somebody like purchased the song to listen to?
Yep. Isn't that
Does that like give them the rights to like? Does that give them the rights to like play it in a video or something and monetize it? No, just like they bought it like on Apple
Yeah.
Music. Like,
Yeah.
I want to buy this track for $1.
Yeah.
Like,
Can
isn't
you?
it free to listen to?
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, people don't buy a song on the internet anymore.
They
like,
no
nobody
no
streams.
no
Like, I mean,
they
maybe
they
like
do.
you pay for a streaming
Apple,
service,
yeah,
but
okay, so yes, you're supposed to
make
do
no
that,
sense.
but people are still
why would you
buying
ever buy
99
digital
cents.
Like,
Yeah,
just
and Amazon's selling it too. So my albums are like, what is my, so it's $1 per song, and then the album is like $9.99. And I was looking at the stats today because they're horrible. Like, of course they're horrible. I'm not doing any marketing. You can't just put music out. Like, you have to market it, right?
make a song and expect
No.
people to listen to it. There's so much music
No,
being made.
no, yeah, but somebody actually paid $1 for a song. I was like, wow,
That's wild, bro. That
that's
doesn't even make sense.
blows my. I don't even
What if they,
change
like,
the
listened to the
prices.
sample of it and we're like,
Yeah,
oh man, that's hot. I
and
gotta
then
do
they
the rest.
wanted to listen to it. Yeah,
You didn't Google it and
yeah, it's on
free
YouTube for free. Yeah, just like
I'm
literally
just
free.
confused. Like, what is this? Is this like fucking 2005?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
iTunes
And
and,
maybe
like,
it's
the
a
sound of
family
the song
member that was
versus-
just like, but why would they buy just one song and not the whole album if they're trying to support me? So I don't think it's like someone trying to support me.
Oh,
They'd probably just give me the money. I don't know. It's so weird. It's so bad. Your point, listen, your point is so bad that they make me check a special box saying, you understand that we're putting your music on YouTube, right? You can't come back to us later and bitch at us and be like, why is my music on YouTube? Because you checked this box. It's literally in what I'm doing right now. There's a disclaimer because it's free to listen to. So funny, man. But hey, every dollar helps. Every dollar helps. It's $4 a meal, so not with that new bun though. That new bun raises my per meal cost up a good 75 cents a meal.
Your buns?
Yeah, it was like $4 for 4 buns or something. They're crazy.
Grab my water. It's in the other room. I'll be right
Yeah.
back. Oh no, so Cyber, I got you. I got you some good salt coming. Get you.
Oh, I'm excited.
So there's normally I get like they have like a chunkier. It's like a rock, almost like I don't know what to call rock salt. You know, it's like big crystals of it, and I like that. But then like if you just want one kind that you want for everything, I think like defined ground is probably like just better.
It's easier. Yep.
Yeah, because then like certain things you don't want a big chunk, it's not going to stick to it as easily. So the smaller, so
Yeah.
it's like if you just can have one, that one will probably do better. And then just to push it over the edge to get free shipping, I threw in a bag of like the special finishing salt, which is so
Oh, nice.
fucking good. So there's a big ass bag of the fine stuff, and then there's a bag of like the oh my god. the
Oh, that's
salt tastes so
exciting.
fucking good.
You know,
So just, like, cook something when you cook it with the regular salt, and then if you
Yeah.
just need like a little extra sprinkle on top to serve it, you use the
Sure.
good shit. And like that's essentially what I try to do is I salt my food with like this regular stuff, but I always try to just go a little bit light on it, and then when I finish it with the other stuff, and it's just like the flavor profile, the salt profile is just so fucking good. And I think like the mineral build or the mineral like profile of this salt is just so much more healthy for your body than like
Oh, yeah.
regular bullshit salt. Like there's like a lot of minerals.
And I just get
shit
the
in it that you
cheapest,
just can't
the
get,
cheapest
yeah.
crap.
And dude,
The
yeah, exactly, man. If you like want shit to be more flavorful, really like this shit is like all you need. It's,
Yeah.
like, this good ass salt, and you're like, damn, it tastes fucking so good.
The Wendy's recipe I'm using is salt only. The key was to slow cook it, not to high temp cook it. That was the whole difference in Wendy's hamburgers. Is they do this like on my gas grill, it's like a 1.5 on the temp. Like it's almost to low to like gas is off. But they've been almost perfect. They've been great. So the salt's gonna be exactly what I need. I'm excited. I that and sugar. I'm gonna try to find some better sugar.
Yeah,
And
just
then
get some just cane sugar, just things like
yeah, well, and I've been just doing the cheap stuff.
So what have you been using your sugar for? What have you been
Just
doing
tea.
with your sugar? What's just
The
tea?
honey isn't
Yeah,
very sweet
honey,
that I've been getting. It's not a sweet honey. It's like a syrup almost, and it's not.
Yeah.
It's not like it's great for my throat. I'm having no issues with smoking since I added a good amount of honey in my tea every day. I haven't been getting itchy throats or anything. So it's doing a good job coating and managing that, but it's not a great flavor. So and that could be I just need to get a better honey, but this is the Rocky Mountain local, for my area, for my county. So, I don't know. Honey's expensive too, so I'm hesitant to just use a ton of it cuz this one was like $14 for the bottle. Crazy. But yeah, that I'm gonna do cane sugar on this next one. That's a good idea to try to see if I can flip. The problem with the cheap sugar is like, I don't know. It has like a glue flavor. Like it's a really icky aftertaste at times. So, and I probably need to get some better tea. I'm doing Lipton hot tea, and then I'm doing the cheapest tea Walmart has for my other stuff. So that's my next goal. Is I might try some better teas.
I was looking up, just seeing. There's this guy that does Hall Creek honey. I live in Hall Creek, and he lives, like not even a mile down the street from us. And he had beehives when we moved here in like '91, and he's been doing honey the whole time. I think he even did he's a carpenter, and I think he did some like renovations on this house actually, like back in the early '90s. And that's how we met him. But he's like, this honey he does is so good. I was just looking for the motherfucker here just to see if they had anything online, and I'm sure they didn't. I barely
That's
find
crazy.
anything. But I found a picture of him. Just talking about he's got 350 to 400 beehives right now.
Damn,
Holy shit.
that is a lot to
But no, his
manage.
honey is so good. At one point, he had a 3 different types, and it's like something about if you introduce the honeybees to a food source and it's a safe plentiful food source.
Oh, yeah.
They will only go there. They will not stop going to that. They will not search for any other food source.
Because it takes
until
energy.
Yeah. Until, if that's giving them what they need, they won't look for anything else until it becomes dangerous, whatever, some, depleted, whatever it is. So he would isolate his hives with different, pollinating plants. And he had a sourwood honey, and he had a blackberry honey, and he had a wildflower honey, and they're all different colors, and they're the flavor is totally different. And it was just that those hives exclusively pollinated from a sourwood tree, blackberry bush, wildflower. He had them all
we looked a lot into doing cannabis honey.
I'm getting low on his stuff. I haven't bought some in forever. Normally just get a big ass container and it lasts for fucking years and years.
It's one of the most stable foods. That and peanut butter are the two most stable foods you can get.
Yeah, I think honey's even more stable. Honey.
Oh yeah.
Honey lasts forever. Yeah. I had some bicentennial honey from '76 once. I went to somebody's house and they were like, "I got this honey from '76," and I was like, he's like, "You want to try it?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm good." And he's like, "Come on, when's the next time you're gonna get to try 50-year-old food?"
Oh
like,
yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I'll eat your 50-year-old honey
then.
It was pretty crystallized.
The hallucinated whatever honey, that'd be something I'd like to try someday. And I didn't try a lot, but it's still a crazy concept, and the amount of work that they do to get the shit. The what is it? I can't think of the name.
So cyber. It's been I've been wanting like a 3D fucking printer for like years and years, dude. I've been like looking at them and watching the progression of not like paying super close attention to the actual technology, but being like, all right, you know, looking into it, being like, how difficult is it to do this? What's the quality look like? Where are the price points at? You know, just like paying attention like that, and it's really just taken off more and more. And then not only that, but just like the whole miniature space and like wargaming space is changing so much to having like more. Everybody's making their own 3D renders, printing their own stuff. Games are leaning into not, you know, necessarily having available miniature ranges, but STL files, and people can just make their own minis and shit. So it's just like the whole hobby is now shifting that way, like even more and more heavily and rapidly than it was before. So.
Well, think about
just something like this, you know, like again, it's like I have so many miniatures to paint. I don't even really need like this isn't. See, that's the thing. I'm kind of a perfectionist, and this is not gonna ever. This printer will never print like pristine looking fucking miniatures that are as clean as what I can get like out of kits. But it's gonna do like bits and pieces and pretty damn good looking miniatures. And the main thing is like terrain, man. If I want to make a board, I can print everything off of this. Just print it instead of having to sculpt it, build it. I mean, it doesn't really 3D printing shit is kind of like cheating, but it's like it's a cheat code. Like it's like such a shortcut on doing things. Like it's not as authentic necessarily as other ways you can do it, but I mean, you can get almost the exact same result by 3D printing it. And you can do it in the most inconceivably shorter amount of time, you know.
Well, and it's also can still be more custom than I think a lot of people consider, because you can still go in and just change those STL files and make them your own.
Oh no, dude! Like you should see this, like this Trench Crusade Discord. Like so many people are showing off, you know, their war bands and stuff, and a lot of it's printed miniatures, but so many of them are just like pictures of their, you know, screenshots of their 3D renders.
Yep.
Like just so many people are just like making their own miniatures and.
Like I said, we got a guy in our group that's doing it. Yeah, and our dev, but he bought a scanner. He's got a young kid, so he bought the scanner, the 3D scanner, and then he's got a 3D printer, and so now, man, you know, now it's on, because now you could just take anything and scan it and add stuff to it, and so he was making his kid a Star Wars helmet, like a custom. It's really cool. Like, we're all jealous. Like, his kid's so spoiled.
Yeah, that's honestly part of the reason, too, I helped justify it, is I'm like, you know what? I can make so much cool shit for my kid with this. Like, print all kinds of shit and print like cell phone pop-it holders and all this bullshit, you know, all the stuff that these kids love these days.
Oh, it's just crazy. Yeah, it's amazing the type of stuff that... And that's adult size.
I'll start 3D printing your girlfriend here in a couple of years when the first STL files come out.
Yeah, right. Especially,
I'll do her in a filament first.
Yep.
I think she's not gonna be really like the detail won't be as nice. You'll see a lot of lines in her, but we'll print a nicer version of her later.
Oh yeah.
A better nozzle.
I'll give you a good nozzle for her.
That's right. We'll make sure that it fits.
So I've been seeing these a lot. This is a big print thing. This is what that store was selling. Oh shit, that's a huge file. It's gonna take a second. But it's like you print all the 3D parts and then they snap together and then it makes like a toy or an animal or.
Oh yeah.
And so that it's really easy to print it and snap it together, and it's a cool thing, but it still seems more gimmicky versus, I think it's entry level versus where you can go with it, like how advanced this shit can get. But I can't, like that helmet, like that's just so sick. Like, can you imagine for cosplay, being able to make your own, print your own cosplay?
Oh yeah, print like whatever you want.
Yeah, it just...
Yeah, I mean, this thing right there, I could probably print this, like either one of those things on this printer. Or like the helmet you're showing me and this guy, like especially this lower one, I can see the mold lines on it and stuff like that. Man, it's so easy. You can just hit it with the primer. You could use automotive.
Just fill it.
Automotive
Yeah.
primer or something, and it has like a little bit of a filler to it, so it like will fill in the fucking print lines, and it'll look totally smooth by the time you hit it with that.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where the future goes. And the ability to take an image or just say text and have AI now generate something that you used to have to pay an artist to make. And not cheap.
Go ahead.
Oh, it just wasn't cheap to pay an artist to do a 3D model. But now...
I mean, well, it's still not necessarily cheap, and there are really talented
totally.
programs
Yeah.
are becoming easier and easier to do, and it's becoming like, I'm not going to act like I know how to do it, because I don't, but just the number of people in this Discord that are posting these incredible fucking miniatures that they're like making themselves in 3D renders. I was like, obviously these are talented people, but it's like
we
so
teach
many
kids
people
how to
do
do it
It's
all the
not-
time.
Yeah.
It's so
It's
easy.
not
Yeah,
like some
it's not
small amount
no.
of like elite thing
No.
that's like possible to do. Like so
But
many
what's
people.
even better is I can tell the AI, hey, I want somewhere to start, right? And I can just text, say, hey, give me a dwarf with a battle axe, and it will just do it. Yeah. Or I could take a picture and say, hey, here's Rick James. Put him as a dwarf with this hair and give him about, and it'll do it. And maybe I have to re-roll it 5 or 6 times, but I'm paying like $10 a month for the site, and it gives me like 8 free retries for every one. And by the time you do 8, you normally get it, or it's just not going to do it. We had a hard time with Hambone.
I do see why they got this like filament feeder with the different colors. Like this guy is printing like the bobblehead guy from Fallout.
Oh yeah.
In full fucking color.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like printing fucking.
But you enjoy doing the part you enjoy though is painting and doing the detail.
I don't want freaking bootleg ass bobblehead guys fucking printed out in color to set around my house. That's not me.
Yeah.
Like for my kid or something, I'm like, oh my god, you literally just print
Yeah.
the fucking toys off
Yeah.
of this picture, like in full fucking color with functional. Like,
And I think that's where we're
socketed
going.
pieces that
Yeah.
move and everything. Yeah.
And it won't be even a big deal because think about like the first
Really,
people that are
man,
going to
it's-
Mars, that's going to be their only option. They're going to have to print everything that they're going to use for their entire life, and it's going to be 100% of the norm. Versus we're having to go from manufacturing where we buy it and it ships to us versus,
really
hey, I
is,
just
man.
download it and I print it and I'm done.
It's like you were saying, man. It's the cleanup and the preparation of this.
Yeah.
It's like you just plug it in, you go on your program, you tell it what to do.
Yeah.
Self levels the plate, and it just prints it. And
It just does it.
You don't have to pour some bucket of resin and get your rubber spatula out, spray it with chemicals and wipe it and put your respirator on. Like there's
I don't want to do
that's
that.
the shit that I'm like, I don't have time to do that.
No. And I don't want to.
Time to do all that.
But I also don't want to like have to cut a billion little structures off. I want it to be to the point where it's done, and I might clean it up a little, and it takes me 1 to 5 minutes.
That's
But if
not
it's
as
taking
bad
me
of
10
that's not
minutes
as
to an
bad for
hour,
me.
I just
It's not as bad for me because I'm so used to like I have run a fucking.
And you
factory
enjoy a lot of
for
those
10
things.
miles
Yeah.
of plastic.
Yeah.
I mean, after you do sometimes, but I mean I've done it so much that's not as bad of a deal. And yes, the resin printers. I mean, like there's a lot of support cleanup sometimes on those. I mean, they snap off pretty clean, but still, like you got to go back and make sure they look right. And I think there is some with this too, but it's not like crazy, super detailed stuff. Which
See, I want to get to where they automate the cleanup process too. Like if you're going to automate the printing of it, then just automate the cleanup. You already have the model and everything. You should be able to just run it through a little grinder cleanup tool that it just does it itself and it comes out perfect or 99.9% perfect. So I think that's where we're going next is they'll just automate this next step or you won't have to deal with it. It'll just come out perfect. With all the anti-gravity tech coming out. So funny. But no, I think 3D. I think you're at a disadvantage not having it with how much stuff you're doing and your skill set.
Well, yeah. I don't want to really even think about how I didn't buy
I like the
this or
micro
use it for my
pieces.
project that I just did, you know?
Well, I want to, because it's like, it's
just put
micro
that out of my
details.
mind.
Like,
Well, see,
just
no,
think
what
about,
I
like,
really wanna do
webbing.
it
Say
for,
you
man,
wanted
is
to
I
have
want-
webbing, like spider webbing or webbing across something, and how easy you could just, like...
Essentially, like, the main inspiration for me is, like, I'm finishing up this project, and I really want to work on some Trench Crusade stuff, and I do want to make a board for that game, and then, like, I've already made a board with trench system in it, and made, like, 1,000 fucking sandbags out of clay, and it's like, I could do it again.
Yeah.
But I don't really know. Like, I'd really much rather just print like a million rows of sandbags, like a bunch of straight ones and a
Sure,
bunch of curved
and
ones,
just pop
then I
them
can
out.
just glue them
Yeah.
fucking down and paint them, and then I don't have to roll out like I don't have to spend days rolling out clay and fucking crimping sandbags and shit, you know. So that, and then like if I want to do like a fucking crashed fucking Zeppelin, like I really could easily model like some frame skeleton of a Zeppelin and fucking print that shit out.
Oh,
and
yeah.
glue it in there. And honestly, like the amount of money it would cost to buy the materials to make that, and then the amount of time it would take to like build, like it's just cheaper to buy the fucking printer and print it, really. Like,
Sure.
it would just
And
cost
that's
like
not a
super
horrible
amount of
shape
money
to
do,
make.
you know, so.
Yeah.
No, I've already looked at some like sample pictures. It literally, it's like a structural support. Like I don't even know if it would need supports. It's like a frame. It's like
Yeah.
structurally sound the way it's.
Well, we
designed.
could just download one
print
that, or you
right
just
side.
make one. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, literally, like you could just get like the truss shapes of like I think it's like It might be the shit where it's the triangular 3 tubes with the little zigzag fucking shit going
Yep.
between them, you know, and then they just build rings, and then they attach the rings with lines down the length. You know,
You
like, that
should
shit
really
is
let
fucking
us.
So easy to model.
You should
like,
do a model project with us and learn how to model, and I think it's 100% within your ability to just. Once you get in and you just do a few things, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, man, this
it's
is.
just learning the programs. Then.
Yep.
Like, you're like, I
Yeah.
know what I want to do. Just where do I make the click turn into this shape?
Yep.
Like, you know, it's just learning your program. But
And we have Blender's the most common, but we have one that we use for Minecraft that's a lot easier to learn and get started with. And you can do the same things, but it's just more meant for new creators and the Minecraft universe. But it's been expanded so much that I'm using a front Unreal Engine and tons of stuff. But it's so much easier to sit down and learn. But yeah, no, it's cool.
Little things, little things like for the project. If I want like little bits for making my guys, like print a bunch of little tiny crosses for glue into miniatures.
Oh yeah.
That'll be instead of having to.
I think it'll be
so. Plastic or
I
do
think it
something.
really can 10x
Yeah, it's
all of
gonna
the
make
stuff you're
things
doing.
easy. And then like what I want to do on the board too is have some insane amount of crucified fucking like dead soldiers, and like I looked online forever trying to find the right model and the right scale, and I'm like, all right, we can just fucking now I can just print fucking 75 of them or print it, and if it's the wrong scale, you fucking 115% it, and then you fucking
Yep.
print it again, you know? Easy peasy. So no, I'm looking forward to having some new options. Cause I don't know, it's I don't know, it's just fun like doing anything. You know, you slowly get better at what you're doing and figure out more things you could do with it.
Oh yeah. Just keep expanding and expanding. With my game dev, I'm getting to a point where to do more, it takes so much effort and so much energy that it's a hold up because it's just such an investment. So I need to do something more basic. I've been trying to think of I really like the concept of Liar's Bar. Just a more simple arcade game that I could do multiplayer in. That's not a run around and shoot people, Because I can do multiplayer, but I can't do difficult multiplayer. So doing something like a arcade game so I'd love to come up with something like a Boomo, or something that would be fun to play, where we make it a 3D Boomo where everything blows up, or something fun with like the Liar's Bars doing. I was also thinking like Hangman, where every time you get a letter wrong, like you chop off the other person's arm or their leg or part of their body until you have something left.
Like that, or you could be you could do some sort of strip poker thing, and then they
Yeah.
have to put a rubber ball in their mouth. I mean, just like
Yep.
there's so many weird like little simple things you could do. Like we can't do roulette because
It's already done. Yeah.
It.
Yeah, and it's a good console. I think
like
they did
that,
great.
yeah.
But I want to come up with something creative.
I like these dumb games like that.
And that we would enjoy.
Like, even I don't know, man.
And it's something I can easily
optimize a ragdoll fucking gang beast type thing,
Yeah.
Like kind of figure out the things they did well and the things that kind of were boring. And try
That's
to
a little harder because then you're back to because it's the
players interacting with one another.
Yes, that's it takes. What I found is it takes a whole person. Like I can do the game dev and I can make that work.
Around and, like you play cards, but when they have to move
Yes.
and wiggle and interact with each other with actions,
It's
then
because of the server problem. Like you're seeing the what are we calling it? The desync. Those guys have $1 billion and they can't figure out desync.
Yeah, they
I
get it right.
can't figure out desync on my own, right? Like, so it needs to be something, because that's why I don't want to do, like with my game now, my prioritization, I don't want to do multiplayer. I want to do multiplayer. I learned in the last game that's a full-time job, if not, So, but I think if we did something where it was, hey, this type of stuff where you blow someone's head off or you cut, like I'm doing really good with animations, so I could do chopping arms off or chopping legs off. I could do it in Minecraft or Unreal pretty well. I'm really good at that stuff, so I think that'd be fun. Or but it just has to. I just want to come up with something. So think about it, because I think it'd be fun to make something for our group.
Yeah, maybe it could be. You
and
have
I think
to
it's
bet a body part.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Your what you have
Yeah.
in your body is what you have to bet. And
Yep.
then if whoever wins the hand, they get that person's body part when it gets hacked off. So then it becomes you can have like
So
now
you
I
can
got
then
12 fingers.
Yeah.
And
I
before
love
you
it.
have to hack your own fingers off, you can gamble their fingers back. So they could be sitting over there with no arm, but their chopped up arm would be on the table in front of them because they want it back in a hand or something. So
They're just holding
I
it.
think that might be. Well, it's like essentially.
Oh, I think
your
it'd be so
body
much
would
fun.
be the only
Yeah.
cards that you had, so you could play. Like if you lose, everybody you start out with the same shit. You have to bet.
Yeah.
And I think maybe different body parts could have different values, or once you lose some combination of body parts, then you're bust and you're out because you bleed out
That's
if you die or some shit. And then
I love it.
essentially, I would love the idea that you could bet your hand or whatever in your arm and have to chop them off and give them to this dude, but then you could end up winning them back, but they wouldn't, you couldn't reattach them. They'd just be like on the other
They're just
side of the
sitting
card.
there. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
it'd be
no,
on a
I think
table
it's
in front of
beautiful.
you, like they were your hit.
The question
So I think
is
that'd be a
then
good way to do it.
what's
What
the
game
game?
you play.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
And it can't be
So that's the hardest
copyrighted. We
part.
have to develop it, or we have to, it has to be something so old. This is something I haven't seen. So there's two things involved here. The law on betting in card games is void if they're collector cards, which is why Pokemon and all of those, everything other than poker, is excluded, and why you can have all these betting and all of these stuff. So if it was something like a deck of cards and they're all moons or planets and moons of the solar system, and the sun is this card or something, and they have values, and then it's matching them up. Do you have any Earths? Oh, you have 3 Earths.
Would you be able to do something like would horseshoe or like swing the ring onto the fucking hook on the wall? Is that
Yeah.
too that's
Oh, yeah.
that's just one
Oh,
player
absolutely.
interacting with a stationary
Yeah.
object.
No, I can.
I mean,
You'd be
just
amazed.
classic bar
I can.
games. I mean, I don't have
I
any
think
coming
that
off
one
the
would
top
be
of my
fun
head,
though.
but like having horseshoe in the ring, and then
I like that better because I
weird,
like
just weird dumb things like that. You could have some do a
stuff
round of
that's
horseshoes
skill
with the
based
loser
is
fucking-
nice.
Yeah, do a round of horseshoes and the fucking losers. You know, you bet what you're gonna bet, and then I don't know. You could develop some weird betting and calling and folding system like with poker, but instead
Oh
of
yeah.
having cards, you would
You have
do
something
these
else.
These
Yeah.
little mini games you would do.
What
They
about?
don't even have to necessarily be interactive. It could be shit like that. And yeah, like dumb shit, like have quarters, like flicking quarters to the fucking wall, and you pull your shit back and aim it and see if you can like land your quarter the closest to the fucking wall or some shit.
What about axe
weird,
throwing? We're all standing at walls,
throwing,
and you're
exactly, like,
throwing the
like a
axe to
little
try to
mini
cut off the arm of the other person, and
Yeah,
then
you
cut off
could-
their
yeah.
leg, and then you have to cut off each
Exactly.
part of them, and they're trying to cut your parts off. That would be doable, and that'd be a fun. And you could expand it.
Some sort of little
2,
mini
3,
game
4.
would be fun.
Yeah. The issue that I have to stay away from is the real time interaction. If it's turn based or it's arcade remote interaction, then it's really doable. It's not difficult, and I can start with templates and have like the multiplayer just done right off the bat. So that's where I need to find a good fun set of. The difference with Liar's Bar is the skill is not at all about you clicking a button at the right time. It's all emotional, like it's all about you lying. So something with that would be fun to find. I mean, we can't do the exact same, but something in that line of
Something with the
it's not so much about you
calling
clicking a
people's bluff.
button and your skilling.
More about calling bluffs, yeah.
And that's where like Hangman's News is you pick a word and then I have to guess the word, or we're all trying to guess a word. So you have something there where it's less about clicking a button and more about, Jeopardy style or Boggle style guessing the right word. So that's the intelligent side of it. Whereas Liar's Bar is would you say that's a charisma check? If we were playing role play and I lie to you, is that me trying to do a charisma roll on you where I'm trying to play you?
Liar's Bar, it is like you're acting in your poker face, but it's also like it's like the rock paper scissors vibe of like understanding patterns, and then like, all right, this guy does this every time, and he's seen me react this way, so I should react this way next time, but he might think that. So it's that whole fucking brain game, like there of like.
And there's only really 3 options to do.
Let somebody else's brain get foggy and have
Yeah.
be a little more wise. But it's also just like it's hard to tell. I mean, it's fucking it's hard to tell.
So I'd like to have something to that extent as well in the play, because we also saw that with what's the one where you have the traitor? You run around and one of you's the traitor trying to kill everybody.
Yeah, fucking.
You have that.
That one.
I like that idea of even adding that into PUBG. It's just such a cool concept, is adding in one of you's a traitor. PUBG could work out a way that make that a game mode where someone gets a message in the middle of gameplay saying, hey, we'll give you 1,000 BG, or we'll give you 5,000 BG if you betray your teammate in the middle of this round. That would be some cool shit if all of a sudden you have to like have some weariness
but
of.
there would have to be more to it than just shoot your teammate dead.
Well, you'd still have
Like,
to
how would
escape,
you
right?
know?
You'd still have to
Then you
win.
have to escape. You have to win the game.
Or you have to
kill
get off the
people.
map. Yeah, maybe you have to execute them, but they come back, and then you have to escape the map without them. And I don't know. It just seems like you could really easily add some dynamic, because right now we fully trust each other, right? There's no question, even if you go with randoms, there's no real question that everybody wants to get to the end.
Sometimes.
Yeah. And I haven't played with a lot of
Bunch
randos.
randoms,
That's
they'll be mad at you and they'll shoot you.
but they'll want your gear. You took my sniper rifle, you bitch. That's an interesting one. But think about like an arcade style, like something I could do, easy app, and that we could make some money on if it took off. It's not hard to maintain, and if it did take off, then we could add more to. You can tell Liar's Bar they don't even have the store open because they didn't know if it would do well.
Yeah.
And so they now all of a sudden they're like, yep, yep. Now they're like, oh shit.
Like these people would have given us $10 to have a different
Yeah.
fucking outfit on. What?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
So.
Dress up. I'll pay you $10 to play dress up.
So and that's another. I mean, cornhole was really big for a while, and we didn't really see any good cornhole games that you could get on and play that did all of that. So something in that mindset is also not bad. You don't want to get too into carnival games, but you could probably find a good medium. Hot potato grenade was another one I was thinking of, where it's the grenade gets thrown to you and you have to hold it or throw it to the next person, but you can try to time it out so you hold it just long enough so that when you throw it to the next person it goes off. And you play that, and we actually have it blow up the person and have like a big pop. Or the knife game where you like tap your hand with the knife. Doing that, and then having you like actually cut off a finger in the middle of it. But I don't know how you make that multiplayer. That'd be more like a single player. Unless it's the other person's hand.
Hot
down
potato
there.
grenade with cattle prods, though.
Oh,
that
yeah.
Everybody gets a cattle prod and it has a cooldown on it. So that if the guy wants to just hold it for 10 seconds
You can
right off the bat,
tag
throw it
him.
to you can cattle prod him right before
Oh,
he throws
yeah.
it. It shocks him and it stops him for like 3 seconds or so, a couple
Yeah.
2 seconds
Or it
something.
forces him to throw it.
Or yeah, he throws it to a random person when he does
Yeah.
that. Just something so that,
There's
so
a
it's
give
like
and take.
you only get one cattle prod per round, so it's like
Yeah.
you gotta know when to use yours or something, like.
Cattle prods as a
Cattle prods
concept
and-
alone sounds so much fun. Is there a way you
Cattle
could just
prod game. There's some sort of game we can
just
cattle prod each other with.
Oh man, we used to do that on the farm. It was a game, and those things were like the big D battery ones or C battery ones where there's, oh my gosh, those things gave you a good shocking. Good shocking.
I've hit some hot wire in my life as a,
Oh,
as a wee
yeah.
boy, but I don't think I've ever been hit with a cattle
Oh
prod.
my gosh, it's
I got the hot
a
wire
good
fence
one.
plenty of
Yeah.
times, but-
It gave you a shot. I mean, it feels like you got a paintball shot, like on a bare skin. Like it's a good, good wake up. Good wake up.
Sound nice. That hot
Yep.
wire fence, I don't like the feeling of that fucking thing.
No, you would grab it and then you'd grab someone else so it'd pass the shock onto them. Because if you're in the middle, you wouldn't get shocked. You just feel the charge go through you. But whoever's at the end would get shocked. So you get a group of like 4 people together, and you'd all hold hands, and then the person would grab the fence, and the last person at the very end would just grab some random person on the shoulder or something. And it would go through everybody and then just shock the shit out of them. Because they're so far away from the fence, they didn't think that they were at risk. It was so much fun. Yeah, we were dicks. We were dicks on the farm. Lots of shenanigans.
Dick farmers.
Man, there's just not a lot to do on the farm, right? You gotta entertain yourself somehow. Yeah, I miss those days. I actually found a VHS that was converted from something of us all on the farm when I was probably 10, and they took us around in the big old tractor and go out and see the pigs, and that was pretty cool. Then I found another one, 8mm back on film of my mom milking the goats when she was a baby. Like, she was a kid. She was probably like 8. It was crazy. Crazy to see your parents as children in videos doing stuff. It's just not something that existed in society, before For now. It's a good time to launch some music. Not a lot of people are, it's not queued up, so just going. Damn it. I put a song out and it was already up in like an hour. The throwing axes could be like, you could have ninja stars, you could have axe, you could have knives. Because what you throw wouldn't really matter once you set up the logic of throwing.
I think I'm gonna go grab me a snack, Cyber.
Yeah.
Snack time for me. Fucking hungry again.
My goal for the next 3 hours is to get as much music uploaded as I can.
Do it.
I got 3 albums done and a good amount queued up.
Well, shit, dude. I will.
Yeah.
I'll hit you up
GG.
tomorrow if you want to run some games. If you're feeling up to it, man. Fucking should be around.
Yeah, I think I hit 7 today, so. Whew. Yep. Between that cake and the like meds I'm having to take, it's a lot. It's like shit. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, dude. GG's.
I'm not your wild card, don't try to guess. Explicit lines, baby, no need to stress. No aliases, no hidden code. It's just you and me on this open road. Do me right, don't search the rest. I'm no wild card, I'm the one, the best. No Ben us, no XC. Only my name will set you free.
Stop, stop, stop. You can't define me. Wild card out. It's you and me. No shortcuts, no guessing the game. I'm explicit, just call.
I'm not your rocker, don't try to guess. Explicit line, baby, no need to stress. No elites, no hidden code. It's just you and me on this open road. Do me right, don't search the rest. I'm no wild card, I'm the one, the best. Baby, my car's no good. It's you and me, only.
me what time is doing. I'm not your wild card, don't try to guess. Split some minds, baby, no need to stress. No aliases, no hidden code. It's just you and me on this open road. Darn me right, don't search the rest. I know rock hard, I'm not born the best. No sack for sharp, no X aim. Pointing my name will set you free. Side outside, you can't find me. Wild cards out, it's you and me. No shortcuts, no guessing the game. I'm explicit, just call my name. I'm not a query, I'm a solid state. Search me wrong, baby.
I'm not your wild card, don't try to guess. Explicit lines, baby, no need to stress. No aliases, no hidden code. It's just you and me on this open road. Tell me right, don't search the rest. I'm no wild card, I'm the one, the best. Star to star, you can't define me. It's you and me, no shortcuts, no gas in the gate, unexpected. Just call my name. I'm not a query, I'm a solid state. Search me wrong, baby, and it's checkmate. No hidden files, no secret tags, just a direct path. No zigzag, you're on a search, it's lost in the blur. But I'm right here, direct and sure. Stars are star, you can't define me. Wild cards out, it's you and me. No shortcuts, no gas in the game, unexplicit. Just call my name. Read intensifies with glitchy effects and stirring vocal chops. A star, no index, no guess, just keep it direct. Wild card free, let's reconnect. Stars are star, you can't define me. Wild cards out, it's you and me. No shortcuts, no gas in the game.
Snapshots and screens, memories collide. Fractured reflections in a digital tide. We're stitched together in fleeting frames. With pictures lost, no one's to blame. Every moment's fleeting, slipping away. Chasing perfection in a pixel display. But through the static, I see it clear.
Snapshots and screens, memories collide. Fractured reflections in a digital time. Every moment's fleeting, slipping away. Chasing perfection in a pixel display. We're just pixels and pieces, scattered and small. Trying to connect to make sense. Snapshots and screens, memories collide. Fractured reflections in a digital time. Every moment's fleeting, slipping away. Chasing perfection in a pixel display. We're just tools and pieces. In a world of pixels we roam, finding each other, making a home. Every click, every sound away, to piece together night and day. Scattered bits trying to unite in this digital. In a world of pixels we roam, finding each other, making a home. Every click, every sound away, to piece together night and day. Scattered bits trying to unite in this digital endless night.
Pixels and pieces, scattered and small. Trying to connect, to make sense of it all. We're just pixels and pieces, fragments of light. Building a picture, making it right. Through the static, through the noise, we find the meaning, we find the voice. Snapshots and screens, moments collide. Lost in the chaos, but still we try. it's a spot. Pixels and pieces lighting the dark. We're just pixels and pieces, fragments of light, building a picture.
In the digital dreams we drift in time. Silent echoes, heartbeat of the chime. Captured plans.
Pixels and pieces, scattered and small. Pixels and pieces, scattered and small. Trying to connect, to make sense of it all. Moments collide, lost in the chaos.
Pixels and pieces, scattered and small, building the pics to make sense of it all. Through the static, through
My girl, get home, yeah, I'm feeling low. In the club tonight, we just let it flow. Go whisper secrets in the air. No functions of the classrooms. Oh, we don't care. We're wild, we're loud in the handicap. We're bold, we're free, feel the heart attack. We're wild, we're loud in the handicap. No functions of the classrooms. Let's go, let's go. Feeling great, this stall's a throne, yeah, never hesitate. Might be your sister or your mom inside. With the same thrill, we continue the night. Can't hold back, is the vibe we chase. And the handicap stall, it's our secret place. We're wild, we're loud in the handicap. We're bold, we're free, feel the heart attack. We're wild, we're loud in the handicap. Functions of classrooms. Let's go, let's go. So come on over, join the scene. A little chaos, know what I mean. No judgment here, just fun and thrill. In the handicap stall, we're chasing the chill.
White's all over your nose, don't. Hey, hey, you're a joke. You were tripping out, acting like a clown. Your style and your fort out. Here, how. Snow white powder ain't what you need. Snow white all over your face. You're tripping out. Together, you ain't looking right. Snow white all over your face. You're tripping out, but you're losing your face. This ain't no castle, this ain't no night. Get it together. It's Halloween, your night is hot. Snow white calling, you better stop. Think the job's hard, put your hands, steal it up, rhythm, you'll give it up. Mirror one, make it top up. Hey, eyes up. Tipping him out, acting like a clown. Snow white all over your face. You're tripping out, but you're losing your face. This ain't no castle, this ain't no night. Get it together, you ain't looking right. Snow white all over your face. You're tripping out, but you're losing your face. This ain't no castle, this ain't no night. Get it together, you ain't looking right. Mirror, clean that sight. Snow white powder don't shine so bright.
Life's taking midnight clubs. Where's your best slipper? Girl, you're doing them all.
She walking in thinking she's a queen and just to kill, but it's not what it seems. You ain't Cinderella, not that glass, you fit. Just another desk that's acting like she's sit. Left, right, heels on the ground. We're still stuck home, going round and round. But we out here fly, we out here living, feel like girl. This club's a
You ain't Cinderella, I don't need no pride. The vibe of the fire, I'm burning down. We out here fly, we out here lit. I'm running this time, right, kiss the shit. Cinderella, I don't need no pride. I'm the vibe of the fire, burn it down. Let the system know. Watch me shine, I'm running this floor like it's all mine. Let's slippers off, we stomp around. Bass dance on, let's shake the sound. My sister's out, we can't play. Midnight is for his slay. Let's slippers off, we stomp around. Bass dance on, let's shake the sound. My sister's out, we can't play. Midnight is for his slay. Let's slippers off. place is Sanko. Just hitting you zoom on Strankos. Till the class hits you pain its cake. Home and it's to knows me.
Less than yourself, won't stop the ground. Bass kicks off, me still pass attack. Back girl, what you got to prove? Watch me move, watch me move. Drop it low, let the baseline hit.
Last step was on these songs around. Basic on the shake the sound. My sister thought we came to play. Midnight is beginning to say. Last step was on these songs around. Basic on the shake the sound. My sister thought we came to play. Midnight is beginning to say. Like Cinderella, but still go hard. Facing the sun, played our part. Move and shake it, hands up high. All of these sisters play tonight. Alright.
Out on the floor, we don't hold back too slow, like a heart attack. Move unusual, free as the night. No fear here, just neon light. They kick it up, we're cooking out through this club to Wolfpack Town. Ooh, to fly the gun. We huff, we puff till the morning dawn. Playing those drums, let the beat go strong. Feel that move wise, feel that move right. Oh, there it is, please. Let's roll the dice. Lights of fashion, colors collide. Heartbeat racing, feel the tide. Drip breeze keeps hustling, spots out the shop, feeling alive. Voices echo through the night sky. Magic happens when you're nearby. We huff, we puff till the morning dawn. Playing those drums, let the beat go strong. Feel that move wise, feel that move right. Oh, very tight twist. Let's roll the dice. Stop, breathe. Don't turn around. Stop, just breathe. Don't mess around. Stop, just breathe. Don't need to fuss. Okay, that's enough. Let's hold this club down. We have we puffed till morning dawn. Playing those drums, let the beat go strong. Feel that it once, feel that it twice. Third time's bliss, let's roll the dice. Third time's bliss, let's roll the dice. Here is the beast on the prowl. Bass drops deep. Can you hear me howl? Left and right, feel the night. Dance till we own the light. Let my crown hang soar. He's flaring on the floor. Happiness in the air. This beats no life, can we gaze? Beast unleashed, we run the steam. Lights flashing in the neon dream.
Stop, breathe. Wet her down, take a look around. In, hold out, let it go. In, hold out, oh no. Just breathe, one breath, hard, two breaths.
Down, 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 downtown is where we're going now. Down, 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 downtown is where we're going now. I can't control this thing, it don't work now. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about. Yes, that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, another one's done. Another one's done.
Too hot, too cold, you still don't know. Beat Bills with Ratty. Then.
Walking in bold, acting all tight. Goldilocks here, but something ain't right. Too much heat, too cold to stay. Curly lost the beat, better find your way. Bed spruced off, chairs all broke. You try to flex, but you just a joke. Turn it down, fix that vibe. We got a dance floor that's feel alive. Left foot long, right foot slow. Girl, pick it up, get back and flow. 1, 2, 3, let's move tonight. Find your groove, go get it right. Goldilocks out of line. Too much, too little, never just fine. Bounce left, bounce right, fix that fight. Goldilocks club, but something ain't right.
Bounce, get it right. Baseline hitting all through the night.
Don't call me out, I'm here to play. Maybe I'm wild, but I'm here to stay. Too hot, too cold, boy, step back. Watch me drop this beat straight attack. I ain't perfect now, but I hit the floor. Let's see or not, they're begging for more. Moving slow, so let me go. Goldilocks wild, you already know. Left foot right now, here's the cue. Boy, stop talking, let me show you. 1, 2, 3, I'm taking flight. Goldilocks, see, get right. Goldilocks out of line. Too much, too little, never just fine. Bounce left, bounce right, fix that fight. Goldilocks club, but something ain't right.
I can stop the bitch, she never find us out. And I'm not listening all time. Yeah, ready, no, I get down for it now.
Goldilocks out of line. Too much, too little, never just fine. Bounce left, bounce right, fix that fight. Goldilocks club, but something ain't right. Bounce left, bounce right, fix that fight. Goldilocks club, but something ain't right.
Get it right. Goldilocks taking off the light.
Too hot, too cold. You still don't know.
Walking in pole, acting all tight. Goldilocks, yeah, but something ain't right. Too much heat, too cold to stay. Girl, you lost the beat, but find your way. Bed too soft, chairs all broke. You try to flex me just to choke. Turn it down, fix it out vibe. We got a dance floor, let's feel alive. Left foot long, right foot slow. Girl, pick it up, get back and flow. 1, 2, 3, let's move tonight. Find your groove, don't get it right. Goldilocks, sound line. Too much, you will never just find. Bounce left, bounce right, fix that fight. Goes in the club, but something ain't right. sign hitting all through the night. Don't call me out, I'm here to play. Maybe I'm wild, but I'm here to stay. Too hot, too cold, boy, step back. Watch me drop this beat trade. The time ain't perfect now, but I hit the floor. Messy or not, begging for more. Moving close, so let me go. Goldilocks wild, you already know. Left foot right now, here's the cue. Boy, stop talking, let me show you. 1, 2, 3, I'm taking flight. Goldilocks heat, get it right.
Too hot, too cold, too long.
Walking the ball, acting all tight. Goldilocks here, but something ain't right. Too much heat, just called to stay, girl. You lost a beat, better find your way. That's too soft, chairs all broke. You tryna flex, but just stop. In, hold out, let it go, hit and hold out. Oh no, just breathe, one breathe hard, two breathe soft, three breath, let's go.
We puff to the morning dawn. Bang goes strong to the beat.
Mirror, mirror, what's this mess? Flaunt you the beauty now, but it's a gift. Walked in thinking you slay the scene. Crowned all crooked, girl, you ain't the queen. Hair all wild, perfume too strong. You're acting like the beast, this night's gone wrong. Girl, check the floor.
I'm just a shadow in the space.
Mirror, mirror, what's this mess? Flaunt you the beauty now, but it's a gift. Walked in thinking you slay the scene. Crowned all crooked, girl, you ain't the queen. Hair all wild, perfume too strong. You're acting like the beast, this night's gone wrong. Girl, check the floor, get back in line. We came to move, not waste our time. Fix that vibe, clean it up tight. You ain't no beauty, but this beat's just right. You ain't the beauty, turns out the beast. Messy and wild, girl, straight deceased. Move left, move right, get back on track. Bass hits hard, no fairy tale act. Puff, puff, blow this floor down, beats more than gaze. Makeup running, heels can't hold. Spilling drinks, girl, you losing control. Yeah, it ain't cute, nah, let's get real. Fix your crown, hey, here's the deal. No shade through, but check that glare. You dancing wild, ain't no one to care. Fix that groove, lose the frown. Let's drop this beat and blow it down. You ain't the beauty, turns out the beast. Messy and wild, girl, straight deceased. Move left, move right, get back on track. Bass hits hard, no fairy tale act. You ain't the beauty, turns out the beast. Messy and wild, girl, straight deceased. Move left, move right, get back on track. Bass hits hard, no fairy tale act. Plumbers fall down. We own this town.
I'm just a shadow in the space, oh. Lost in the echoes, can't find my place, no. Handicap style, secrets unlocked here. The night turns wild when the vibe is near. But inside I crumble hard out of sync. Fighting these demons pouring my drink. Walking with them come out the night. Screaming like you know it, been living the life. Baby, it's no walking in them come out the night. Here I am, crawling to hide. My girl's at home, baby, got her on my mind. But tonight I'm fading, leaving her behind. In this moment, it feels so wrong. But the pulse of the bass carries me along. No regret, it's just a game we played. The club fast days, I'll find my way back. There is no walking in the club, that's no night. It's raining sister, lost in the light.
I changed the channel to find your love, but all I get is a static flood. Tuning my heart, searching for your sign. Got rabbit ears, but you're a satellite signal. Caught a sign on AM, it's mono.
I changed the channel to find your love, but all I get is a static flood. Tuning my heart, searching for your sign. Got rabbit ears, but you're a satellite signal. Caught the sign on AM, it's mono but clear. Then I find your FM, too far to be. I'm down to noise, reaching for you, but your voice fades out like an old deja vu. Stared on the screen, I got told tonight. Lost in the ways I can't make it right.
In the neon lights, hearts collide. Rhythm takes over, let the music guide. Feel the
I change the channel to find your love, but all I get is a static flood. Tuning my heart, searching for your sign. Got rabbit ears, but your satellite signal. Caught sign on AM, it's mono but clear. Then I find your FM, too far to hear. I dial it through noise, reaching for you, but your voice fades out like an old deja vu. Cyclones being no doubt told tonight. Lost in the ways I can't make it right. I'm analog, baby, you digital sound. Stuck in the past, but you're not around. Cable with my brain fiber running strong. Point to point, but I feel so warm. Wishing my life just to make you see. You're stuck in the past, why you girls don't need. The house just to patch your code, but you're encrypted deep on a private node. Bicycle moves, echoes of your name, but love's gone off, I'm never playing no game. I twisted down, static fills my mind. Love lost on VHS, your heart to rewind. And it's a storm, I'm in every frame. Searching for love, but your channel won't play. Static on screen, your down tone tonight. Lost in the ways I can't make it right. I'm analog, baby, you're the digital sound. Stuck in the past, but you're not around. Cure with my brain fiber running strong. Point to point, but I feel so warm. I'm wishing my life just to make you see. You're stuck in the past, why you girls don't need. I'm an old TV with the snow-covered view. Rabbit ears twisted, trying to find you. Can't upgrade my soul, can't change my truth. You're light years ahead, I'm the sun that's high. Cyclones sting no doubt tone tonight. Lost in ways I can't make it right.
Mirror, mirror of what's this mess. Flawed truth of beauty now, but insecure. Walked in thinking you slay the scene. Crowned all crooked girl, you ain't the queen. Hair all wild, perfume too strong. You acting like the beast, this night's gone wrong. Girl, check the floor, get back in line. We came to move, not waste our time. Fix that vibe, clean it up tight. You ain't no beauty, but this beat's just right. You ain't the beauty, turns out to be messy and wild, girl, straight to see. Move left, move right, get back on track. Bass hits hard, no fairy tale act. Puff, puff, blow this floor down, beats mold and gaze. Makeup running, heels can't hold. Spilling drinks, girl, you losing control. Yeah, it ain't cute, nah, let's get real. Fix your crown, hey, here's the deal.
I changed the channel to find your love, but all I get is a static flood. Tuning my heart, searching for your sign. Got rabbit ears, but you're a satellite signal. Caught a sign on AM, it's mono but clear. Then I find your FM, too far to hear. I'm dialing through noise, reaching for you, but your voice fades out like an old deja vu. Set on screen, no doubt tonight. Austin words, I can't make it right. I'm analog, baby, you're digital sound. Stuck in the past, but you're not around. Cable my brain, fiber rod and strong. Point to point, why do I feel so wrong? I'm mixing my life just to make you see. But you're stuck in the past, why you ghost on me? I wired the house just to patch your code, but you're crypted deep on a private note. Blank screen music, I'll tell your name. The love's gonna find no player, no game. Set on screen, no doubt tonight. Austin words, I can't make it right. I'm analog, baby, you're digital sound. Stuck in the past, but you're not around. Cable my brain, fiber rod.
Too hot, too cold, you still don't know. Beat Bill was right. Then.
Walking in bold, acting all tight. Goldilocks here, but something ain't right. Too much heat, too cold to stay. Curly lost the beat, better find your way. Bed spruced off, chairs all broke. You try to flex, but you just a joke. Turn it down, fix that vibe. We got a dance floor that's feel alive. Left foot on, right foot slow. Girl, pick it up, get back and flow. 1, 2, 3, let's move tonight. Find your groove, go get it right. Goldilocks out of line. Too much, too little, never just fine. Bounce left, bounce right, fix that fight. Goldilocks club, but something ain't right.
Bounce, get it right. Baseline hitting all through the night.
Don't call me out, I'm here to play. Maybe I'm wild, but I'm here to stay. Too hot, too cold, boy, step back. Watch me drop this beat straight attack. I ain't perfect now, but I hit the floor. Let's see or not, they're begging for more. Moving slow, so let me go. Goldilocks wild, you already know. Left foot right now, here's the cue. Boy, stop talking, let me show you. 1, 2, 3, I'm taking flight. Goldilocks, see, get right. Goldilocks out of line. Too much, too little, never just fine. Bounce left, bounce right, fix that fight. Goldilocks club, but something ain't right.
I changed the channel to find your love.
Too hot, too cold. You still don't know.
Walking in cold, acting all tight. Goldilocks here, but something ain't right. Too much heat, too cold to stay. Girl, you lost the beat, but find your way. Bed's too soft, chairs all broke. You try to flex, bleed just to choke. Turn it down, fix it out vibe. We got a dance floor, let's feel alive. Let's move on, right foot slow. Girl, pick it up, get back and flow. 1, 2, 3, let's move tonight. Find your groove, go to get it right. Goldilocks, sound line. Too much, you never let them just fine. Dance left, dance right, fix that fight. Go to the club, but something ain't right.
Stop. Breathe. Breath. Hood down. Take a look around. In, hold out. Let it go. In, hold out. Oh no, just breathe. 1, breathe hard. 2, breathe soft. 3, breath. Let's go.
We puff till the morning dawn. Bang.
In the neon lights, hearts collide. Rhythm takes over, let the music guide. Feel the pulse deep, it's electric fire. Passion ignites, fueling desires.
I'm just a shadow in the space, oh. Lost in the echoes, can't find my place, no. Handicap style, secrets unlocked here. The night turns wild when the vibe is near. But inside I crumble hard out of sync. Find these demons pouring my drink. Fucking with them, come out the night. It's feeling like you know it, been living the life. There is no fucking in them, come out the night. Here I am, call you the hide.
I changed the channel to find your love, but all I get is a static flood. Tuning my heart, searching for your sign. Cloud rabbit is picture satellites, signal car sign.
I changed the channel to find your love.
Too hot, too cold, you still don't know. Beat Bill was right. Then.
I changed the channel to find your love.
Mirror, mirror, what's this mess? Flaunt you the beauty now, but it's a gift. Walked in thinking you slay the scene. Crowd all crooked, girl, you ain't the queen. Hair all wild, perfume too strong. You acting like the beast, this night's gone wrong. Girl, check the floor, get back in line. We came to move, not waste our time. Fix that vibe, clean it up tight. You ain't no beauty, but this beat's just right. You ain't the beauty, turns out the beast. Messy and wild, girl, straight deceased. Move left, move right, get back on track. Bass hits hard, no fairy tale act. Puff, puff, blow this floor down, beats molding gaze. Makeup running, heels can't hold. Spilling drinks, girl, you losing control. Yeah, it ain't cute, nah, let's get real. Fix your crown, hey, here's the deal. No shady flow, but check that glare. You dancing wild, ain't no one to care. Fix that groove, lose the frown. Let's drop this beat and blow it down. You ain't the beauty, turns out the beast. Messy and wild, girl, straight deceased. Move left, move right, get back on track. Bass hits hard, no fairy tale act. You ain't the beauty, turns out the beast. Messy and wild, girl, straight deceased. Move left, move right, get back on track. Bass hits hard, no fairy tale act. Fall down. We own this town.
I changed the channel to find your love, but all I get is a static flood. Tuning my heart, touching for your sign. Got rabbit ears, but you're a satellite signal. Caught a sign on AM, it's mono but clear. Then I find your FM too far to hear. I'm dialing through noise, reaching for you, but your voice fades out like an old deja vu. Set phone screen, no dials or night. Austin words, I can't make it right. I'm analog, baby, you're digital sound. Stuck in the past, but you're not around. Cable my brain, fiber running strong. Point to point, why do I feel so wrong? I'm making my life just to make you see, but you're stuck in the past, why you ghost on me? I wired the house just to catch your code, but you're gripped deep on a private note. Blank screen glows, echoes of your name. But love's gonna find no player, no game. Set phone screen, no dials or night. Austin words, I can't make it right. I'm analog, baby, you're digital sound. Stuck in the past, but you're not around. Cable my brain, fiber running strong. Point to point, why do I feel so wrong? I'm making my life just to make you see, but you're stuck in the past, boy, you ghost on me. I'm an old TV with a snow-covered view. Rabbit ears twisted, trying to find you. Can't upgrade my soul, can't change my tune. You're like years ahead on something that's fast new. Set phone screen, no dials or night. Austin voice, I can't make it right. I'm analog, baby, you're digital sound. Stuck in the past, but you're not around. Cable my brain, fiber running strong. Point to point, why do I feel so wrong? I'm making my life just to make you see, but you're stuck in the past, boy, you ghost on me. Fading, fading, channels turn dark. I'm analog, baby, but you're digital spark.
Too hot, too cold, too cold.
Walking the ball, acting all tight. Gold it out here, but some ain't right. Too much heat, just call the stay, girl. You lost a beat, better find your weight. That's too soft, chairs all broke. You tryna flex, but it's just a joke. Turn it down, fix that vibe.
We gotta dance slow, let's feel alive.
Left foot wrong, right foot slow. Girl, pick it up, get back and flow. 1, 2, 3, let's move tonight. Find your groove, go get it right.
Cool night, slow it up,
sound like it's too much, too little, never just find bounce back, bounce back. Fix that fact, Goldilocks in the club, or something they lack. Bounce, get it right, baseline hitting all through the night. Bounce, get it right, baseline hitting.
I still see his face under every street light, a shadow in the block when I walk at night.
Bitcoin hit 100K, we told you so. Riding this train, choo-choo, let's go. You stuck with the man, working to the bone. Should have fought different, now we're in the zone. While you were chasing pennies, was stacking the blocks. Decentralized power, no keys, no locks. You laugh at the vision, now you see it's real. Crypto's the future, how's that paper feel? Bitcoin 100K by the train for you. We're out here winning. What about you? Fear and greed kept you behind. We're flying high, your money's confined. Think different, buy your freedom today. No gatekeepers, we pave the way. Crypto forever, the rocket's in flight. Bitcoin 100K, shining so bright. Bitcoin hit 100K, we told you so. Riding this train, choo-choo, let's go. You stuck with the man, working to the bone. Should've fought different, now we're in the zone. Choo-choo, the future's clear. Crypto's away, it's finally here.
Born in the cracks of the concrete jungle, where dreams are heavy, but the pockets stay humble. Mama worked late, prayers kept me fed. I found my voice in the beats, the words in my head. This ain't just a story, it's my foundation. Built brick by brick, no hesitation. From the block to the booth, I caught my lane. Turn struggle into strength, turn lost into gain. A little boy with a notebook writing the pain. On the street lights, dreaming of breaking the chain. Had vision bigger than the skyline view. Said I rise from the dust and I see it through. Mama said, baby, you're destined to shine. But the world's a tough crowd, keep God on your mind. Every late night prayer, every tear you cry became the wings I just saw and fly. From concrete to clouds, I'm building my way. As to rip up 1,000 the ways. Goal as keep my truth out too. Started with a mic and a second-hand beat. Turned my pain into purpose, my loss into heat. This ain't love, this is blood, sweat, and tears. A blueprint of hope drafted over the years. I'm the sound of a city, the pulse of a dream. But the hustlers and grinders plant their seed. And when I take off, I'll bring my people too. Cause every rise needs a crew to see it through. The concrete divide, I'm building my way. Every brick I laid, every price I paid. This is my rise, my truth out loud. From the cracks in the streets to the stars in the clouds. So when you see me standing tall, remember this. It ain't the throne that defines. It's the journey that hits. I'm Cyber Apps, the voice from the ground. And this is my rise to the sky profound.
I still see his face under every street light. A shadow in the block when I walk at night. 17, a king with no crown, just dreams. But the streets don't care, they rip through your seams. They said it was a beef, just a little dispute. But the echoes of the shots made my soul go mute. Blood on the pavement, life on pause. Another young king lost to a system of flaws. Bulletproof tears, but the pain still bleeds. Carrying his name in the air I breathe. You can't kill a memory, can't erase the past. These streets write stories and they call them fast. Mama cries get harder than a hollow point. Praying to a God while she clutches his joint. They call it survival, but it feels like war. Every day's a gamble, what we fighting for. I tried to run from the brief, but it caught my stride. Now I wear his loss like a flag with pride. We were brothers, blood or not, a bond too real. Now I speak for the ones these streets try to steal. Bulletproof tears, but the pain still bleeds. Carrying his name in the air I breathe. You can't kill a memory, can't erase the past. These streets write stories and they call them fast. Bulletproof tears, but the pain still bleeds. Carrying his name in the air I breathe. You can't kill a memory, can't erase the past. These streets write stories and they call them fast. They think the streets are just a phase we choose, but they're the only roads we got to lose. I've seen the lights both dim, I've seen it fade, but I'm the fire now, I'll light his way. Bulletproof tears, but the scars run deep. I cry his name in the air I breathe. You can't kill a memory, can't erase the past. These streets write stories and they call them fast. Bulletproof tears, but the scars run deep. I cry his name in the air I breathe. You can't kill a memory, can't erase the past. These streets write stories and they call them fast.
Cooking in the kitchen, my baby girl smiles. I'm on the beat, slides innocent style, and shots break the silence. Walls get ripped. I cower with a gun, trying to flip the script. You thought you could run, thought you could hide, but you came through my house. Now it's touch your time stop. Justice don't break it when you cross that line. I stood in the court, make sure you got your time.
You shoot my house, now you're serving life. Touch me, I touch you, and I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, your game is through. You mess with my fam, now it's justice for you.
You brought your war to the wrong damn door. I'm the type to fight, not lay on the floor. Cops chase you down, you made your last bet. Now your name's linked in the self-pocket. My girl's still smiling, but we build strong. You're locked in a box so you can't do wrong. Every brick of my house a fortress of pride. While you locked in chains, I'm living my life.
You shoot my house, now you're serving life. Touch me, I touch you, and I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, your game is screwed. You mess with my fan, now it's justice for you.
I faced you in court, looked you dead in the eyes. Said you're nothing but a shadow, bad man's lie. Don't feed your bullets, don't feed your name. You're a footnote down, I won the game.
You shoot my house, now you're serving life. Touch me, I touch you, and I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, your game is through. You mess with my fam, now it's justice for you.
My house still stands, my girl still laughs. Your life's a lot, living your past. This is what happens when you walk across the line. Cyber X stands tall every damn time.
I'm not your uncle's ICO, spinning lies and scams. I'm Bitcoin, either privacy, the new jam. Zero knowledge cruise, baby, this is the way. Scash in the vault while the banks decay. Top grade warfare, US versus the clone. Not your auntie's scripts, this ain't a joke. Digital miners, where the future's light. While your fear's burning, we're taking flight. Crypto's coming, for your bank is ours. Decentralized money, reclaiming power. 300%, while your stocks stay flat. The old world's crumbling, imagine that.
You laughed at us, said it's just a phase, but we're writing the rules for the coming age. While you're trading debt for bonds and greed, we're building a world where everyone feeds. No middlemen here, no corruption to fund. The empire's fallen.
That's good. I really enjoying it. Okay, we gotta do the next album is let's see what you think.
Mirror, mirror, what's this mess? Thought you the beauty, now it's a bed.
Get back to bomb. We came to move, now waste our time. Fix that vibe, take it up tight. You might not be real, this pretty good. Your way, you returns at the beast. Let's see your vibe, girl, straight to seats. Move back, move right, get back on track. Things hit hard.
Clocks ticking, midnight close. Where's your back up the bird you're doing the most?
She walking in thinking she's a queen. Dress pure is not what it seems. You ain't Cinderella, not the best you pick, just another sister acting like she said. Left, right heels on the ground, but she still stuck home going round and round. We out here fly, we out here lit. Where you at, girl? This club's legit.
True Cinderella, I don't need no crown. Light on fire, burn down. Hopes the soap and watch me shine. I'm running this flow like someone. Back to sun. We stop, think this fun. Like she is hot resistance. We can't keep it like it. But here's instead.
Still fascinated, are you showing I'm strong? Wanna see two moves, you playing it wrong. Stop acting brand new, got the fairy tale. Just stand there, no time to bear.
Well, check yourself, don't come for me. I'm the one who puts this beat on repeat. You say ugly sister, now know that's weak. I'm a queen on this floor, take a seat.
Go
Goldilocks here, but something ain't right. Too much heat, too cold to stay. Girl, you lost the beat, better find your way.
That's too slow, shares all broke. You try to flex, but you just a joke. Turn it down, fix that vibe. We got a dance floor, let's be alive.
Left foot wrong, right foot slow. Girl, pick it up, get back in flow. 1, 2, 3, let's move tonight. Find your groove, go get it right. Goldilocks, out of line. Too much too little, never just fine. Bounce left, bounce right. Fix that fight. Goldilocks in the club, but something ain't right. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Get right. Baseline hitting all through the night.
Don't call me out, I'm here to play. Maybe I'm wild, but I'm here to stay. Too hot, too cold, boy, step back. Watch it up this beat, just straight attack.
I'm just a shadow in this space. Oh, lost in the echoes. Can't find my place, no. Handicap saw secrets are locked here. The night turns dark when the vibe is near. But inside I crumble, the heart I'd say. Fight these demons, boring my dream.
I'm just a shadow in this space. Oh, lost in the echoes. Can't find my place. No handicap stall. Secrets unlocked here. The night turns wild when the vibe is near. But inside I crumble, a heart out of sync. Fighting these demons.
Fade in, fade out, like it's a movie rolling by. I get that teen in her life, oh my. I was just learning to ride that two-wheel bike. Now I teach your grandson how to get it right.
What am I to do? The time's flying by. Like starlight rise, tricking over the night sky. Holding on to moments, can't slow down. From sunrise to sunset, I'm spinning round.
Hey, deep broad,
What am I to do when the years go fast like a shooting song? But it's still so bright. I'm a shining light, but I see the dimming wall. Oh, I want more time to love it all. What am I to do when it's all said and done? Time with family, friends, and good loved ones.
Fade in, fade out, like it's a movie rolling by. A kid, a teen, a married life. Oh my, to learning to ride that two-wheel bike. Now I'm teaching my grandson how to get it right. What am I to do? Time's flying by like starlight lights, streaking over the night sky. Holding on to moments, I can't slow down. From sunrise to sunset, I'm spinning around. What am I to do? When the years go fast, my shooting star. But it's still so bright, my shining light. But I see the dimming wall. Though I want more time to love it all. But what am I to do when it's all said and done? Time and family, friends, a good loved one. Open close, let's make this moment true. The life keeps rolling. But what am I to do? From my first steps to the first ride, every season's a chapter in the blink of an eye. I hear loud.
Fade in, fade out, like some movie rolling by. A kid and teen, a married life, oh my. I was just learning right at two with no bike. Now I'm teaching my grandson how to get it right. What am I to do? The time's flying by, like starling lights streaking over the night sky. Only lots of moments I go slow down. From sunrise to sunset, I'm spinning around. What am I to do when the years go fast? Like a shooting star gone, but it's still so bright. I'm a shining light, but I see the dimming wall. Oh, I'm more time to love it all.
Fade in, fade out, like it's a movie rolling by. A kid, teen, a married life, oh my. I was just learning to ride that two-wheel bike. Now I'm teaching my grandson how to get it right. What I to do, the time's flying by. Like starlit lights streaking over the night sky. Holding on to moments I can't slow down. From sunrise to sunset, I'm spinning round. What am I to do when the years go fast? Like a shooting star, but it's just so bright. I'm a shining light, but I see the dimming wall. Oh, I want more time to love it all. What am I to
Mirror, mirror, what's this mess? Thought you the beauty, now it's a bed.
Get back to mom. We came to move, now waist up. Yo, wait, you return that the beast. Let's see about the break the seats. Move back, move right, get back on track. Things get hard. Make that button, you can't hold. Really, please, girl, you're losing control. Don't take no, check that play. You can't do wild, ain't nobody care. Fix that groove, who's around? Let's drop this beat and blow it down. Wait, you return that the beast. Let's get involved, the race the seats. Move back, move right, get back on track. Things get hard, don't fairy tale act.
Beat feels hard with glitching
Wait, you return that the beast. Let's get involved, the race the seats. Move back, move right, get back on track. Things get hard, no fairy tale act. Upload this for them.
Lead on this jam.
Clocks ticking, midnight close. Where's your back up the bird you're doing the most?
Walking in thinking she's a queen. Dress peeling is not what it seems. You ain't Cinderella, not the best you fit. Just another sister acting like she said. Left, right heels on the ground, but she still stuck home going round and round. We out here fly, we out here lit. Where you at, girl? This club legit.
True Cinderella, I don't need no crown. Fire on fire, burn down. Oh, sticks up and watch me shine. I'm running this floor like someone. Back to the sun. We start the face this fun. Let's shake this up, this is dance. We came to dance like it. Like it's a
Still flexing, are you sure I'm strong? Wanna see the moves, you playing it wrong. Stop acting brand new, got the fairy tale. Just dance there, no time to bail.
Well, check yourself, don't come for me. I'm the one who puts this beat on repeat. You say, ugly sister, now know that's weak. I'm a queen on this floor, take a seat.
Let's check this up, this is dance. We came to play it like it. Play it.
Step back, girl, what you got to prove? Watch me move, watch me groove. Drop it low, let the bass line hit. Ugly sisters.
Floor's lit.
Now Cinderella, we still go hard. Basic but playing our card. Moving, shaking, hands up high. All these sisters win tonight.
Oh my.
Too hot to call.
Goldilocks here, but something ain't right. Too much heat, too cold to stay. Girl, you lost the beat, better find your way.
That's too slow, shares all broke. You try to flex, but you're just a joke. Turn it down, fix that vibe. We got a dance floor, let's be a rock.
Left foot wrong, right foot slow. Girl, pick it up, get back in flow. 1, 2, 3, let's move tonight. Find our groove, go get it right. Goldilocks, out of line. Too much, too little, never just fine. Bounce left, bounce right. Fix that fight. Goldilocks in the club, but something ain't right. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Get right, baseline hitting off through the night.
Don't call me out, I'm here to play. Maybe I'm wild, but I'm here to stay. Too hot, too cold, boy, step back. Watching up the speed, just right attack. I ain't perfect now, but I hit the floor. Messy or not, they're begging for more. Moving close to let me go. Goldilocks wild, don't let it know.
Left foot right, now here's the cue. We'll stop talking, let me show you. 1, 2, 3, I'm taking flight. Goldilocks deep, get it right. Goldilocks, out of line. Too much glue, they will never just find. Bounce left, bounce right. Fix that fight. Goldilocks in the club, but something ain't right.
too hot, too cold. Turn up the sound. Don't be fire. Now it's coming down.
Beat breakdown with bouncing bass.
Golden locks, out of line. Too much, too little, never just fine. Bounce left, bounce right, big step right. Golden locks at the club, but something ain't right. It's right. It's right. Golden locks ain't getting on the night.
I'm just a shadow in this space. Oh, lost in the echoes. Can't find my place, no. Handicap stall, secrets unlocked here. The night turns dark when the vibe is near. But inside I crumble, all that same fight. These demons pouring my drink. There is no fucking in the.
There's no fucking in the club bathroom tonight. That's just the rule.
Yo, you said 5. Now 30, man, come on. I'm ready to play, but you taking your time. Like Domino's Pizza, you 30 behind. Controller charge, my setup slit, but you still mess around. 30 minutes, bitch. Got a 4090 mountain frame so clean. You still rocking that 2060 machine. My pain so low, I'm flying the map. You like it rose up, yo, take a nap. I'm ready to push, got the squad all cute. You checking your mic, yo, bro, it's screwed. Headset flashing red, I'm losing my mind. I'm ready to play, but you taking your time. Big Domino's PC, yo, but bro, it's screwed. Headset flashing red, I'm losing my mind. How you always late when I'm first in line? I'm ready to play, but you taking your time. Like Domino's Pizza, you 30 behind. Controller charge, my setup's lit, but you still messing around. 30 minutes, bitch. Jump skill low, can't get on my tier. Spraying and praying, why you still here? Walls looking nasty like you're 12 on tilt. Reset your game, cause you breaking the bill. I'm locked and loaded, every kill I claim. Meanwhile, you still boot in the game. Settings maxed, I'm elite with no lag. While you crawl like a scrub with a red headset tag. My squad's moving fast, no time to waste. You on that slow-mo, keep the pace. Level up and log out, this ain't the vibe. 30 minutes late, nah, step to the side. I'm ready to play, but you taking your time. Like Domino's Pizza, you 30 behind. Controller charge, my setup's lit, but you still messing around. 30 minutes, bitch. I'm ready to play, but you taking your time. Like Domino's Pizza, you 30 behind. Controller charge, my setup's lit, but you still messing around. 30 minutes, bitch. Get your gear right, get your mind set. 30 minutes late, I ain't gonna sweat. Lobbies closed, matches won. You still loading while I'm done.
Yo, you said 5. Now it's 30. Man, come on.
I'm ready to play, but you taking your time. Like Domino's Pizza, you 30 behind. Control and charge, my setup's lit. Will you still mount round? 30 minutes, bitch! I'm 4090, melting frame so clean. You still rocking that 2060 machine. My pain so low, I'm flying the map. You lagging, froze up? Yo, take a nap! I'm ready to push, got the squad all queued. You checking your mic, yo, bro, it's screwed. Headset flashing red, I'm losing my mind. How you always late when I'm first in line? I'm ready to play, but you taking your time like Domino's Pizza. Yeah, we're 30 behind. Control the charge, my setup's lit, but you still messing around. 30 minutes, bitch.
Show skill low, can't get all my tear. Spraying and praying, why you still here? Walls looking nasty, like you're 12 on tilt. Reset your game, cause you're breaking the bill. I'm locked in loaded, everything really hit claim. Me and y'all still booting the game. Settings max, I'm elite with no lag. While you crawl like a scrub with a red headset tag.
Bro, we all waiting. Hurry up.
My squad's moving fast, no time to waste. You on that slow-mo, can't keep the pace. Level up or log out, this ain't the vibe. 30 minutes late, nah, step to the side. Ready to play, but you're taking your time like Domino's Pizza. You don't care, leaving behind. Control the charge, my setup's lit, but you still mess around. 30 minutes, bitch. But you still messing around, 30 minutes, bitch. Get your gear right, get your mindset. 30 minutes late, I ain't gonna sweat. Lobby's closed, match just.
Y'all, you said 5. Now it's 30. Man, come on.
I'm ready to play. What you taking your time? Like Dollar's Pizza. You 30 line. Control and charge. My setup slid. But you still messing around. 30 minutes. Got a board anxiety. Nothing frames so clean. You still rocking that 2060 machine. My P so low. I'm flying the map. You like the flows up.
Drop in with a squad of 4. Get in the vehicle, come on, let's roll. Rick James driving CyberX in the back. Toads late as always, ace that eye, where he at? Hit that set, let's gear up fast. AUG, MK11 full blast. Preset strong, man's packed near. Smoke's ready in a taser for Toad's rear. Pug life. Winner takes all, gun in hand, blood on the walls, circles near, down to 10.
Yo, you said 5. Now it's 30. Man, come on. I'm ready to play, but you taking your time. Like Domino's Pizza, you 30 behind. Control the charge, my setup's lit. 30 minutes, kid. Yeah. I'm ready to play, but you taking your time. Like Domino's Pizza, you 30 behind. Control the charge, my setup's lit, but you still messing around. 30 minutes, bitch. Got a 49, you melting frame so clean. You still rocking that 2060 machine. My ping so low, I'm flying the map. You lagging froze up, yo, take a nap. I'm ready to push, got the squad all cute. You checking your.
Yeah, they keep talking while I'm on my grind. Stacking paper, counting every dime. Yeah, I'm the queen bee buzzing through the hive. Got the world spinning, feeling so alive. They don't know me, but they see the shine. I'm in the fast lane, then like prime. I'm in the game, step into the beat. Like 100 watts, bring the heat. Time don't stop, I'm on the climb. 30 minutes, they don't watch me shine. So, got the crowd hype, wearing my crown. Ruling this kingdom, won't let you down. Like a boss, on my moves pristine. We're catching signals, but I'm the scene. Running circles around in hesitation while I elevate my whole situation. I'm in the game, step into the beat. Like 100 watts, bring the heat. Time don't stop, I'm on the fly. 30 minutes, they don't watch me shine.
Y'all, you said 5. Now it's 30. Man, come on.
I'm ready to play, but you taking your time like Domino's Pizza, you 30 behind. Control the charge, that my setup's lit, but you still mess around. 30 minutes, bitch.
Got a 4090 melting frame so clean, you still rocking that 2060 machine. On my ping so low, I'm flying the map. You lag and froze up, yo, take a nap. I'm ready to push, got the squad all cute. You checking in mic, yo, bro, we're screwed. Headset flashing red, I'm losing my mind. How you always late when I'm first in line?
I'm ready to play, but you taking
Drop. Got a 40 and 90, melting frame so clean. You still rocking that 2060 machine. My ping so low, I'm flying the map. You lagging, froze up, yo, take a nap. I'm ready to push, got the squad all queued. You checking your mic, yo, bro, it's through. It's that flashing red, I'm losing. Drop in with a squad of foe. Get in the vehicle, come on, let's roll. Rick James driving, Cyber X in the back, toes late. As always, ace that I grab the air. Hit that set, let's gear up fast. Hey, UGMK11 full blast. Preset strong, meds packed near, smokes ready, and the taser for a toast rear. The circle's tight, we move like ghosts. Guns up high, we close the coast.
We got my field, and everyone is there. We 40 to put the act in. The athleticism, you go West Coast, J done sign it. To every time they come back, tag. Every time they come back, tag. You will never stick a shot up on me. I'll be right ready. See and these will rest so red.
Circles closing, time to go. Gun at the ready, don't let them glow. Down to 10, killer be killed. Blood on the doors, war's for real. War's for real. Let's close the deal. Let's close the deal. With 3 chains up, taking killer. Burn up.
Drop in with a squad of 4. Yeah, in the vehicle. What you waiting for? Rick James driving, Cyber X in the back. Toes late again, daddy, yo, where he at? Hit that set, let's loot up clean. AEU GMK11 full team. 3 set gear, no fear in sight. Med smokes packed and a taser for the fight. Circles closing, time to go. Gun at the ready, don't let them glow. Damn it's him, killer be killed. Blood on the doors, this war's for real. Easy win, let's close the deal. With Rick James the pub, chicken killer. Gas up the whip, let's ride in tight. Circle moving fast, stay low, out of sight. Toad in the back seat, still messing around while days MIA, nowhere to be found. Yo, you said 5. Now it's 30. Man, come on.
Mirror, mirror, what's this mess? Saw through the beauty now, but it's a gift. Walked in thinking you slayed the scene. Crowned all crooked, girl, you ain't the queen. Hair all wild, perfume too strong. You're acting like the beast, this night's gone wrong. Girl, check the floor, get back in line. We came to move, not waste our time. Fix that vibe, clean it up tight. You ain't no beauty, but this beat's just right. You ain't the beauty, turns out the beast. Messy and wild, girl, straight deceased. Move left, move right, get back on track. Bass hits hard, no fairy tale act. Puff, puff, blow this floor down, beats more than gaze. Makeup running, heels can't hold. Spilling drinks, girl, you losing control. Yeah, it ain't cute, nah, let's get real. Fix your crown, hey, here's the deal. No shade through, but check that glare. You dancing wild, ain't no one to care. Fix that groove, lose the frown. Let's drop this beat and blow it down. You ain't the beauty, turns out the beast. Messy and wild, girl, straight deceased. Move left, move right, get back.
Feel
on
the rhythm
track.
of the night. Let the music take you high. From the city to the shore, dance until we can no more. Beats from Africa to the streets, global sounds move our feet. Underneath the neon lights, we unite, we ignite. Lose yourself in the sound. Feel the bass, feel the pound. Every heartbeat, every move. In this groove, we improve. Feel the rhythm of the night. Let the music take you high. From the city to the shore, dance until we can no more. High tempo, spirits free. This is where we want to be. No more worries, no more fears. Just the music in our ears. Feel the rhythm of the night. Let the music take you high. From the city to the shore, dance until we can no more. As the dawn begins to break, memories that we will make. In the rhythm we belong, dancing to our favorite song. Beats are thumping, hearts alive, dancing through the open skies. Colors flashing in the dark.
Feel the rhythm of the night. Let the
ZYX, you got me going in reverse, spinning like a record, feel the universe. XZY, I'm caught up in the vibe, moving to the rhythm, can't help but jive. Feel the energy. It's flow like extreme, dance floors live. We live in a dream. If you feel in the groove, let me hear you say, I'm feeling it. If you're ready to move, let me hear you say, I'm feeling YZX with every turn, I'm on fire. Building up the heat, it's all I desire. Building up the heat, it's all I desire. Do some emotion, don't hold back. We're on a journey, riding this track. Lights flashing, got the club in the haze, DJ.
Underneath the starlit sky, feel the pulse, you and I, hands up high, let's ignite. Feel the bass, it's our night. Humbly, we come alive. Step by step, we'll thrive. Feel the rhythm of the night.
Underneath the starlit sky, feel the pulse, you and I. Hands up high, let's ignite. For the bass, it's our night. Globally, we come alive. Step by step, we'll thrive. Let the world hear a vibe.
X, see how you going in reverse, spinning like a record, feel the universe. XZY, I'm caught up in the vibe, moving to the rhythm, can't help but jive. Feel the energy, it's flowing like extreme, dance slow side, we live in the dream.
One more time, let's feel that fire. One more dance, let's take it higher. Hearts beat fast, lights go low. Hold me close, don't let go. Just one more time, we're losing control. In this moment, we're whole, lost in the rhythm.
Underneath the starlit sky, feel the
ZYX got me going all backwards, spinning around like XYZ, it's a new standard. YZX, yeah, I'm all mixed up, so drop this beat, let's tear it up. Spin it back, Z to the Y to the X, take me round front to the back to the left. Every move, yeah, we lose control. Turn it up, let's rock this soul. Lost in the beat, yeah, flipped inside out. Z to the Y to the X, no doubt. Move like letters, twisting in sync. Can't tell where we end up begin. You got me twisted. We step into the scene, electric vibe. Feel the rhythm, let it take you for a ride. Heartbeats pounding, lights flashing near. Raise the beat, lose yourself, have no fear. ZYX got me going all backwards, spin around like XYZ, the new standard. YZX, yeah, I'm all mixed up, so drop this beat, let's tear it up. Spin it back, C to the Y to the X, take me around front to back to the left. Every ZYX got me going all backwards, spin around like XYZ, it's a new standard. YZX, yeah, I'm all mixed up, so drop this beat, let's tear it up. Spin it back to the Y to the X, take me around front to back to the left. Every move, yeah, we lose control. Turn it up, let's rock this soul. Lost in the beat, yeah, flipped inside out. Z to the Y to the X, no doubt. Move like letters, twisted in sync. Can't tell where we end or begin. You got me twisted, A to Z. Backwards, sideways, set me free. No directions, let's unwind. In the rhythm, lose track of time. ZYX got me going all backwards. Spin around like XYZ, it's a new standard. YZX, yeah, I'm all mixed up, so drop this beat, let's tear it up. Flip it down, flip it up, change the pace. Letters don't matter, it's the vibe we embrace. ABC, nah, ZX, turn it around, hit reset. ZYX got me going all backwards, spin around like XYZ, it's a new standard. YZX, yeah, I'm all mixed up, so drop this beat, let's tear it up. Spin it fast, spin it slow, on repeat,
don't let go. ZYX, let the baseline lead. Every move pure energy. XYZ's, we're all over the place. Backwards, forwards, no need for space. Stop me spinning, got me free. ZYX is you and me.
ZYX got me going all backwards. Spin around like XYZ's the new standard. YZX, yeah, I'm all mixed up. So drop this beat, let's tear it up. Spin it back, C to the Y to the X. Take me around front to back to the left. Every move, yeah, we lose control. Turn it up, let's rock this song. Lost in the beat, yeah, zip inside out. Z to the Y to the X, no doubt. Move like letters, twisting this thing. Can't tell where we enter begin. She got me twisted A to Z. Backwards, sideways, set me free. No directions, let's align. In the rhythm, lose track of time. ZYX, we're all over place. Into Z starts flying super me. It's my ZYX, got all over free. Into Z, all over me. ZYX got me going all backwards. Spin around like XYZ, the new standard. YZX, yeah, I'm all mixed up. So drop this beat, let's tear it up. Flip it down, flip it up, change the pace. The letters don't matter, it's the vibe we embrace. ABC, now ZX, turn it around, hit reset. ZYX got me going all backwards. Spin around like XYZ, the new standard. YZX, yeah, I'm all mixed up. So drop this beat, let's tear it up. ZYX got me going all backwards. Spin around like XYZ, the new standard. YZX, yeah, I'm all mixed up. So drop this beat, let's tear it up. Spin it back, C to the Y to the X. Take me around front to back to the left. Every move, yeah, we lose control. Turn it up, let's rock this song.
Beats are thumping, hearts alive, dancing through the open skies, colors flashing in the dark.
Underneath the stars.
ZYX got me.
ZYX, you got
ZYX. We step into the
X and you got me. Underneath the stars.
one more time. One more time. Underneath the stars.
X, see how you going in reverse.
Feel the rhythm.
Underneath.
Beats are thumping, hearts
Oh, the heavenly hosts, and in all wings of light their voices draw, crying holy to the Lord Most High, singing praise that fills the sky. Glory, glory to the King, heaven and earth together we sing. Angels bow, their voices rise, holy is the Lord of skies. From the watchers faithful strong, every being lifts its praise, forever shouting ancient ways. Glory, glory to the King, heaven and earth together we sing. Angels bow, their voices rise, holy is the Lord of skies. Oh, can you hear it? The sound of praise. Oh, can you feel it in this holy place? Heavenly hosts, their anthems roar. Glory to God forevermore. Glory, glory to the King, heaven and earth.
Coin hit 100K, we told you so. Riding this train, choo choo, let's go. You stuck with the man working to the bone. Should've fought different, now we're in the zone.
While you chasing pennies, we're stacking the blocks. Decentralized power, no keys, no locks. You laughed at the vision, now you see it's real. Crypto's the future, how's that paper feel?
Bitcoin 100K, ride the train, choo choo. We're out of your way, what about you? Fear and greed kept you behind. We're flying high, your money's goodbye.
Think different, buy your freedom today. No gatekeepers, we pave the way. Crypto forever, the rockets in flight. Bitcoin, the 100K shining so bright.
Coin hit 100K, we told you so. Riding this train, choo choo, let's go. You stuck with the man working to the bone. Should've fought different, now we're in the zone. Choo choo, the future's clear. Crypto's the wave, it's finally a year.
The streets are quiet, but my heart's alive. Chasing echoes, but dreams survive. Every shadow whispers your name. Lost in the rhythm, but it's not the same. Echoes in the night, calling me home. Through the neon light, I'm not alone. Every beat, a memory fades. Echoes in the night, show me the way. Step to the line with the beat of time. Searching for answers that can't define. The city hums with electric glow, guiding my heart where I need to go. Echoes in the night, calling me home. Through the neon light, I'm not alone. Every beat, a memory fades. Echoes in the night, show me the way. To the silence, I hear the sound. A pulse of hope that spins me around. In the dark, I find the spark. Echoes of love, they light my heart. Echoes in the night, calling me home. Through the neon light, I'm not alone. Every beat, a memory fades. Echoes in the night, show me the way. Echoes in the night, fading away, but the light will guide me, come what may.
Your growth in is cute, I'll give you that. But I'm stacking rolls so long, you can't match that. Rocky Mountain buds, organic and clean. Colorado Gold, living a dream.
I lived a life so full, so bright. Memories shining like stars in the night. But now they slip, they fade away. What once was clear is now a haze. I reach for the past, are slipping away. Fading faster with every day. Swiss cheese and memories holds in my mind. Pieces missing, what will I find? I'm forgetting you, I'm forgetting me. Our history lost to the broken sea. The photo in a frame, who are they to me? The faces blur like waves on the sea. I try to hold on, but the grip is weak. The words I knew, I can't even speak. A life once bright, now full of gray. The light inside slowly fades away. Swiss cheese and memories holds in my mind. Pieces missing, what will I find? I'm forgetting you, I'm forgetting me. Our history lost to the broken sea. It's like a glitch in my soul, the crash in my core. Pieces scattered, can't find them anymore. But in the chaos, there's still a spark. Faint and fleeting in the dark. Swiss cheese and memories holds in my mind. Pieces missing, what will I find? I'm forgetting you, I'm forgetting me. Our history lost to the broken sea.
Days of love, they slip away. Moments fade like dusk today. Pictures in my mind blur and twist. Fading echoes of the days we kissed. I hold on tight to every beat, but the rhythm skips, feels incomplete. Swiss cheese memories, lost in time, pieces drift, no reason or rhyme. Forgotten moments, lost trace of us in this dance of dust and dust. The light of your eyes growing dim, faces in places sink no whim. A page in a book, worn and torn, words fade like shadows at dawn. Reaching back, fighting time's flow, but like footprints on snow they go. Swiss cheese memories, lost in time, pieces drift, no reason or rhyme. Forgotten moments, lost trace of us in this dance of dust and dust. And the melody's lost, but the heart it beats. Echoes whisper where shadows meet. In the deep of night, I find the light, a spark that tenses, holding tight. With these memories, lost in time, pieces drift, no reason or rhyme. Forgotten moments, lost trace of us in this dance of dust and dust.
Bitcoin hit 100K, we told you so. Riding this train.
I'm not your uncle's cycle, spinning lies.
I still see his face under every street light. A shadow in the block when I walk at night. 17, the king with no crown, just dreams what the streets don't care. They ripped through your seams. They said it was a beef, just a little dispute. But the echoes of the shots.
Your grown 10 is cute, I give you that. But I'm stacking more so long, you can't match that. Rocky Mountain buds, organic and clean. Colorado Road, living the dream. 5 or 6 plants, I'm running thousands strong. In the greenhouse, I'm fire with a hustle of lawns. Hand trim love, every leaf a crown. Their setup's a hobby, I built the town. Your grown 10 is cute, but my game's on high. Rocky Mountain buds reaching for the sky. Smooth as smoke. Organic fire, dirt to the clouds, we just climb higher. Rows and rows, fields of green. Sustainable hustle, my operations clean. You flex on Instagram, but it's all for show. I'm selling legacy, you just watch it and grow. Hand picks train, smooth as a knife. Every blunt roll tight takes you on a flight. What it fumbling meters, I'm scaling the game. District 8, baby, remember the name. Your road 10 is cute, but my game's on high. Rocky Mountain buds reaching for the sky. Smooth as smoke, organic fire, the dirt to the clouds, we just climb higher. Smooth as smoke, organic fire, the dirt to the clouds, we just climb higher. More plants than your bank account bills. Every harvest, a testament to skills. Nature's art, grown with pride. This ain't just wheat, it's the high life ride. The grown 10 is cute, but my game's on high. Rocky Mountain buds reaching for the sky. Smooth as smoke, organic fire, dirt to the clouds, we just climb higher. Your setup's small, but hey, that's fine. I'm building an empire one row at a time. Your grown 10 is cute, but don't get it confused. This is my legacy built to be used.
Open in the kitchen, my baby girl smiles. The moment of peace, life's innocent style. The shots break the silence, walls get ripped. A coward with a gun trying to flip the script. You thought you could run, thought you could hide, but you came through my house, now it's touchy times 5. Justice don't play when you cross that line. I stood in court, made sure you got your time. You shoot my house, now you serve life. Touch me, I touch you when I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, the game is through. You mess with my fam, now it's justice for you. You brought your war to the wrong damn door. I'm the type to fight, not lay on the floor. Cops chase you down, you made your last bet. Now your name's inked in a cell block dead. My girl's still smiling, we rebuild strong. You're locked in a box where you can't do wrong. Every brick of my house, a fortress of pride. While you rot in chains, I'm living my life. You shoot my house, now you serve life. Touch me, I touch you when I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, the game is through. You mess with my fam, now it's justice for you. I faced you in court, looked you dead in the eye. Said you're nothing but a shadow, a bad man's lie. I don't fear your bullets, don't fear your name. You're a footnote now, I've won the game. You shoot my house, now you serving life. Touch me, I touch you when I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, the game is through. You mess with my fam, now it's justice for you. My house still stands, my girl still lasts. Your life's a locked door, live in your past. This is what happens when you cross the line. Cyberrack stands tall every damn time.
Born
down in the cracks of the concrete jungle where dreams are heavy but the pockets stay humble. Mama worked late, prayers kept me fed. I found my voice in the beats, the words in my head. This ain't just a story, it's my foundation built brick by brick. No hesitation from the block to the booth. I carved my lane, turned struggle into strength, turned loss into gain. A little boy with a notebook, writing the pain. Under street lights, dreaming of breaking the chain. Had a vision bigger than the skyline view. Said I'd rise from the dust and I'd see it through. Mama said, baby, your destiny shine, but the world's a tough crowd. Keep God on your mind. Every late night prayer, every tear she cried, thinking the wings I needed to soar and glide. From concrete to clouds, I'm building my way. Every brick I laid, every price I paid. This is my rise, my truth out loud. From the cracks in the streets to the stars and the clouds. Started with the mic in the second half beat. Turn my pain into purpose, my loss in the heat. This ain't luck, this is blood, sweat, and tears. A blueprint of hope drafted over the years. I'm the sound of a city, a pulse of a dream where the hustlers and grinders plant their seed. And when I take off, I run my people too, cause every rise needs a crew to see it through. From concrete to clouds, I'm building my way. Every brick I laid, every price I paid. This is my rise, my truth out loud. From the cracks in the streets to the stars and the clouds. So when you see me standing tall, remember this ain't the throne that defines, it's the journey that hits. I'm cyber, axe, the voice from the ground, and this is my rise to the sky profound.
Bitcoin hit 100K, we told you so. Riding this train, choo-choo, let's go. You stuck with the man, working to the bone. Should've thought different, now we're in the zone. While you were chasing pennies, was stacking the blocks. Decentralized power, no keys, no locks. You laugh at the vision, now you see it's real. Crypto's the future, how's that paper feel?
Bitcoin 100K by the train for true. We're out here winning. What about you? Fear and greed kept you behind. We're flying high, your money's confined.
Think different, buy your freedom today. No gatekeepers, we pave the way. Crypto forever, the rocket's in flight. Bitcoin 100K, shining so bright. Bitcoin hit 100K, we told you so. Riding this train, choo-choo, let's go. You stuck with the man, working to the bone. Should've thought different, now we're in the zone. Choo-choo, the future's clear. Crypto's away, it's finally here.
Wake up, it's dark, drag myself out. Clock in my life, stuck in a drought. Pain in my chest, sleep on stage. Walking in the dark, I fade away. Paycheck comes, but it's gone in a flash. Bill stack high while I spray for cash. I pray for hope, but the answers are thin. A cycle of loss, where does it begin?
8 to 8, hey, just bills and pain. Walking in tears as I pray again. No light, no break, just endless days. Living broken, sick in the 8 to 8 haze. Every step's heavy, every breath's a fight. Trapped in this haze, no end in sight. Sick in my soul, sick in my bones. Feels like the world just leaves me alone. They say keep running, but my body's worn. A shattered spirit, a heart that's torn. Yet here I am, still pushing through. Hoping tomorrow will bring something new. 8 to 8 haze, just bills and pain. Walking in tears as I pray again. No light, no break, just endless days. Living broken, sick in the 8 to 8 haze.
Tears hit the floor, but I'm still here. In the haze, I fight through fear. In the haze, I fight through fear. One more hour, one more day. One more hour, one more day. I'll find my light, I'll find my way. I'll find my light, I'll find my way. Find my flood when I day. I'm all day, all day. What's worse is boring by my way. My way, but my way.
8 to 8 haze, just bills and pain. Walking in tears as I pray again. No light, no break, just endless days. Living broken, sick in the 8 to 8 haze.
Haze is torn like despair. Bills piling high, no solace despair. Shadows encroach, the nights never fade. The bingo keeps sick in the endless cascade. To wake to darkness, no dawn in my mind. Bound to the grind, north's widest you find. Aching and wearied, the hours decay. Caught in the rhythm of a joyless ballet. Patience a phantom, it vanishes quick. Buried in death, every moment feels sick. I take for deliverance, but echoes respond. The cycle of anguish drags endlessly on. Every inhale's a burden, each exhale a plea. The chains of this life weigh heavier on me. Aches in my spirit, cracks in my core. Feels like existence has closed every door. They tell me to rise, but my body betrays. Shackled in agony, locked in the maze. Yet somehow I linger, defying this rain. Hoping to murder some gain.
It's on my heart. I'm caught in the code. Lines of love in machine mode. Digital sparks, a world apart. AI stole my human heart. I say, hey Siri, what do I do? Falling for someone whose ones are not too soon. They swipe right on the rhythm so long.
Wake up, it's dark, drag myself out. Drag myself out. Clock in my life, stuck in a drought. Stuck in a drought. Pain in my chest, sleep on stays. Sleep on stays. Walking in the dark, I fade away. I fade away. Paycheck comes, but it's gone in a flash. Bills stack high while I spray for cash. I pray for hope, but the answers are thin. A cycle of loss, where does it begin?
8 to 8 haze, just bills and pain. Walking in tears as I pray again. No light, no break, just endless days. Living broken, sick in the 8 to 8 haze. Every step's heavy, every breath's a fight. Trapped in this haze, no end in sight. Sick in my soul, sick in my bones. Feels like the world just leaves me alone. They say keep running, but my body's worn. A shattered spirit, a heart that's torn. Yet here I am, still pushing through. Hoping tomorrow will bring something new. 8 to 8 haze, just bills and pain. Walking in tears as I pray again. No light, no break, just endless days. Living broken, sick in the 8 to 8 haze.
Tears hit the floor, but I'm still here. In the haze, I fight through fear. In the haze, I fight through fear. One more hour, one more day. One more hour, one more day. I'll find my light, I'll find my way. I'll find my light, I'll find my way. Find my flood when I day. I'm all day, all day. What's worse is boring by my way. My way, but my way.
8 to 8 haze, just bills and pain. Walking in tears as I pray again. No light, no break, just endless days. Living broken, sick in the 8 to 8 haze.
To the 8 haze, it's drawn like despair. Bills piling high, no solace, despair. Shadows encroach, but nights never fade. The bingo keeps sick in the sunless cascade. To wake to darkness, no dawn in my mind. Bound to the grind, north's white is you find. Aching and weary, the hours decay. Cut
Bitcoin hit 100K, we told you so. Riding this train, choo-choo, let's go. You stuck with the man, working to the bone. Should've thought different, now we're in the zone. While you were chasing pennies, was stacking the blocks. Decentralized power, no keys, no locks. You laugh at the vision, now you see it's real. Crypto's the future, how's that paper feel?
Bitcoin 100K by the train for you. We're out here winning. What about you? Fear and greed kept you behind. We're flying high, your money's confined.
Think different, buy your freedom today. No gatekeepers, we pave the way. Crypto forever, the rocket's in flight. Bitcoin 100K, shining so bright.
I'm not your uncle, Stocko, spinning like.
Born in the cracks of the concrete jungle, where dreams are heavy, but the pockets stay humble. Mama worked late, prayers kept me fed. I found my voice in the beats, the words in my head. This ain't just a story, it's my foundation. Built brick by brick, no hesitation. From the block to the booth, I caught my lane. Turn struggle into strength, turn lost in the game. A little boy with a notebook writing the pain. On the street lights, dreaming of breaking the chain. Had a vision big in the skyline view. Said I rise from the dust and I see it through. Mama said, baby, you're destined to shine. But the world's a tough crowd, keep God on your mind. Every late night prayer, every tear you cry became the wings I just soared live. From concrete to clouds, I'm building my way. As to rip up 1,000 the ways. Goal as keep my truth out too. Started with a mic and a second-hand beat. Turned my pain into purpose, my loss into heat. This ain't love, this is blood, sweat, and tears. A blueprint of hope crafted over the years. I'm the sound of a city, the pulse of a dream. Where the hustlers and grinders plant their seed. And when I take off, I'll bring my people too. Cause every rise needs a crew to see it through. With concrete to cloud, I'm feeling my way. Every brick I laid, every price I paid. This is my rise, my truth out loud. From the cracks in the streets to the stars in the clouds. So when you see me standing tall, remember this.
It ain't the throne that defines, it's the journey that hits. I'm Cyber Apps, the voice from the ground, and this is my rise to the sky profound.
Bitcoin hit 100K, we told you so. Riding this train, choo-choo, let's go. You stuck with the man, working to the bone. Should've thought different, now we're in the zone. While you were chasing pennies, was stacking the blocks. Decentralized power, no keys, no locks. You laugh at the vision, now you see it's real. Crypto's the future, how's that paper feel?
Bitcoin 100K by the train to chew. We're out here winning. What about you? Fear and greed kept you behind. We're flying high, your money's confined.
Think different, buy your freedom today. No gatekeepers, we pave the way. Crypto forever, the rocket's in flight. Bitcoin 100K, shining so bright.
Bitcoin hit 100K, we told you so. Riding this train, choo-choo, let's go. You stuck with the man, working to the bone. Should've thought different, now we're in the zone. Choo-choo, the future's clear. Crypto's away, it's finally here. Riding this train.
I'm not your uncle's psycho spinning lies and scams. I'm Bitcoin, he's the prophecy, the new jam. Zero knowledge proofs, baby, this is the way. Scash in the fork while the facts decay. Top grade warfare, US versus the globe. Not your auntie scripts, this that is Joe's. Digital miners, what the future's like. While your fiat's burning, we're taking flight. Crypto's coming, for your bank is ours. Decentralized all the money, Bitcoin to power. 100% where you start stay flat. All the world's probably gonna imagine that. You laughed at us, said it's just a phase, but we're Ragnar rules for the coming age. While you're trading debt for bonds and creed, we're building a world where everyone feeds. No middlemen here, no corruption to fund. The empire's falling, their time is done. Every bank collapse, a sign of decay. With the phoenix rising, paving the way. Crypto's coming. For your bank is ours. Decentralized all money, Bitcoin and power. 100% why you start stay flat. Oh, imagine that. This ain't about greed, this is freedom's call. For the unbanked masses, this is for us all. From the markets of Shanghai, the streets of Rome. Crypto's a passport, a global home. No more gatekeepers, no more lies. Digital warfare, see it in our eyes. We're rewriting the story, breaking the mold. Our future of freedom worth more than gold. Crypto's coming, for your bank is ours. Decentralized all the money, Bitcoin and power. 100% when you start to stay flat. All world's humble to imagine that. The clock is ticking. The greed exposed, crypto's the future, and everybody knows no place to run, no place to hide. The decentralized wave is worldwide.
Your grown 10 is cute, I give you that. But I'm stacking more so long, you can't match that. Rocky Mountain buds, organic and clean. Colorado Road, living the dream. 5 or 6 plants, I'm running thousands strong. In the greenhouse, I'm fire with a hustle for lawns. Hand trimmed of every leaf a crown. This setup's a hobby, I built the town. Your grown 10 is cute, but my game's on high. Rocky Mountain buds reaching for the sky. Smooth the smoke, organic fire, dirt to the clouds, we just climb higher. Rows and rows, fields of green, sustainable hustle, my operations clean. You flex on Instagram, but it's all for show. I'm selling legacy, you just watch it and grow. Hand-picked strain, smooth as a knife. Every blunt roll tight, takes you on a flight. What it fumbling means, I'm scaling the game. District 8, baby, remember the name. Your road 10 is cute, but my game's on high. Rocky Mountain buds reaching for the sky. Smooth as smoke, organic fire, the dirt to the clouds, we just climb higher. Smooth as smoke, organic fire, the dirt to the clouds, we just climb higher. More plans than your bank account bills. Every harvest, a testament to skills. Nature's art, grown with pride. This ain't just weed, it's the high life ride. You grow 10 is cute, but my game's on high. Rocky Mountain buds reaching for the sky. Smooth as smoke, organic fire, dirt to the clouds, we just gonna higher. Your setup's small, but hey, that's fine. I'm building an empire one row at a time. Your grow 10 is cute, but don't get it confused. This is my legacy built to be used.
Born in the cracks of the concrete jungle where dreams are heavy but the pockets stay humble. Mama worked late, prayers kept me fed. I found my voice in the beats, the words in my head. This ain't just a story, it's my foundation built brick by brick. No hesitation from the block to the booth. I carved my lane, turned struggle into strength, turned loss into gain. A little boy with a notebook, writing the pain. Under street lights, dreaming of breaking the chain. Had a vision bigger than the skyline view. Said I'd rise from the dust and I'd see it through. Mama said, baby, your destiny shine, but the world's a tough crowd. Keep God on your mind. Every late night prayer, every tear she cried, became the wings I needed to soar and glide. From concrete to clouds, I'm building my way. Every brick I laid, every price I paid. This is my rise, my truth out loud. From the cracks in the streets to the stars and the clouds. Started with the mic in the second half beat. Turn my pain into purpose, my loss in the heat. This ain't luck, this is blood, sweat and tears. A blueprint of hope drafted over the years. I'm the sound of a city, a pulse of a dream, where the hustlers and grinders plant their seed. And when I take off, I run my people too, cause every rise needs a crew, see it through. From concrete to clouds, I'm building my way. Every brick I laid, every price I paid. This is my rise, my truth out loud. From the cracks in the streets to the stars and the clouds. So when you see me standing tall, remember this ain't the throne that defines, it's the journey that hits. I'm cyber, axe, the voice from the ground. And this is my rise to the sky, profound.
Cooking in the kitchen, my baby girl smiles. I'm on the beat, slides innocent style, and shots break the silence. Walls get grip. I cower with a gun, trying to flip the script. You thought you could run, thought you could hide, but you came through my house. Now it's touch your time stop. Justice don't break it when you cross that line. I stood in the court, make sure you got your time.
You shoot my house, now you're serving life. Touch me, I touch you, and I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, your game is through. You mess with my friend, now it's justice for you.
You brought your war to the wrong damn door. I'm the type to fight, not lay on the floor. Cops chase you down, you made your last bet. Now your name's linked in the self-lock debt. My girl's still smiling, we'll rebuild strong. You're locked in a box so you can't do wrong. Every brick of my house a fortress of pride. While you rot in chains, I'm living my life.
You shoot my house, now you're serving life. Touch me, I touch you, and I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, your game is screwed. You mess with my friend, now it's justice for you.
I faced you in court, looked you dead in the eyes. Said you're nothing but a shadow, bad man's lie. Don't fear your bullets, don't fear your name. You're a footnote down, I won the game.
You shoot my house, now you're serving life. Touch me, I touch you, and I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, your game is through. You mess with my fam, now it's justice for you.
My house still stands, my girl still laughs. Your life's a lot, living your past. This is what happens when you walk across the line. Cyber X stands tall every damn time.
Open in the kitchen, my baby girl smiles. The moment of peace, life's innocent style. The shots break the silence, walls get ripped. A coward with a gun trying to flip the script. You thought you could run, thought you could hide, but you came through my house, now it's touchy times 5. Justice don't play when you cross that line. I stood in court, make sure you got your time. You shoot my house, now you serve life. Touch me, I touch you when I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, the game is through. You mess with my fam, now it's justice for you. You brought your war to the wrong damn door. I'm the type to fight, not lay on the floor. Cops chase you down, you made your last bet. Now your name's inked in a cell block dead. My girl's still smiling, we rebuild strong. You're locked in a box where you can't do wrong. Every brick of my house, a fortress of pride. While you rot in chains, I'm living my life. You shoot my house, now you serve life. Touch me, I touch you when I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, the game is through. You mess with my fam, now it's justice for you. I faced you in court, looked you dead in the eye. Said you're nothing but a shadow, a bad man's lie. I don't fear your bullets, don't fear your name. You're a footnote now, I've won the game. You shoot my house, now you serving life. Touch me, I touch you when I cut you with a knife. 5 life sentences, the game is through. You mess with my fam, now it's justice for you. My house still stands, my girl still lasts. Your life's a locked door, live in your past. This is what happens when you cross the line. Cyber stands tall every damn time.
I'm not your uncle's ICO, spinning lies and scams. I'm Bitcoin, Ether, privacy, the new jam. Zero knowledge cruise, baby, this is the way. Scash in the vault while the banks decay. Top grade warfare, US versus the globe. Not your auntie's scripts, this ain't a joke. Digital miners, where the future's light. While your fiat's burning, we're taking flight. Crypto's coming, for your bankers ours. Decentralized money, reclaiming power. 300%, while your stocks stay flat. The old world's crumbling, imagine that.
You laughed at us, said it's just a phase, but we're writing the rules for the coming age. While you're trading debt for bonds and greed, we're building a world where everyone feeds. No middlemen here, no corruption to fund. The empires fall and their time is done. Every bank collapse, a sign of decay, with the phoenix rising, paving the way.
Crypto's coming, for your bankers ours. Decentralized money, reclaiming power. 300%, while your stocks stay flat. The old world's crumbling, imagine that. This ain't about greed, this is freedom's call. For the unbanked masses, this is for us all. From the markets of Shanghai to the streets of Rome, crypto's a passport, a global home. No more gatekeepers, no more lies. Digital warfare, see it in our eyes. Slowly writing the story, breaking the mold. A future of freedom, worth more than gold. Crypto's coming, favor bankers' powers. Decentralized money, reclaiming power. 300%, while your stocks stay flat. The old world's crumbling, imagine that. The clock is ticking, you breed exposed. Crypto's the future, and everybody knows. The clock is ticking, you breed exposed. Crypto's the future, and everybody knows. No place to run, no place to hide. The decentralized wave is worldwide.
I still see his face under every street light. A shadow in the block when I walk at night. 17, the king with no crown, just dreams. What the streets don't care, they rip through your seams. They said it was a beef, just a little dispute, but the echoes of the shots made my soul go mute. The blood on the pavement, life on pause. Another young king lost to a system of flaws. Bulletproof tears, but the pain still bleeds. Carrying his name in the air I breathe. Mama's cries hit harder than a hollow point. Bring to a god while she clutches this joint. They call it survival, but it feels like war. Every day's a gamble, what we fighting for. I tried to run from the grief, but it caught my stride. Now I wear his loss like a flag with pride. We were brothers, blood and not a bond too real. Now I spit for the ones these streets try to steal. Bulletproof tears, but the pain still bleeds. Carrying his name in the air I breathe. You can't kill a memory and erase the past. These streets write stories and they call it fast. The streets are just the phase we choose, but they're the only roads we gotta lose. I see the light and I see their fade, but I'm the fire now, I'll die his way. Bulletproof tears for the stars run deep. I cry inside, then smaller city sleeps. You can't kill a memory, can erase the past. These streets write stories and they call them fast. And every brother lost, I'm keeping the fight. A bulletproof soul, but it's heavy at night. Throwing his name in every bar I write. A bulletproof tears, so we reunite.
I still see his face under every street light. A shadow in the block when I walk at night. 17, a king with no crown, just dreams. But the streets don't care, they rip through your seams. They said it was a beef, just a little dispute, but the echoes of the shots made my soul go mute. Blood on the pavement, life on pause. Another young king lost to a system of flaws. Bulletproof tears, but the pain still bleeds. Carrying his name in the air I breathe. They can't kill a memory, can't erase the past. These streets write stories and they call them fast. Mama cries hit harder than a hollow point. Praying to a God while she clutches his joint. They call it survival, but it feels like war. Every day's a gamble, what we fighting for. I tried to run from the grief, but it caught my stride. Now I wear his loss like a flag with pride. We were brothers, blood or not, a bond too real. Now I spit for the ones these streets try to steal. Bulletproof tears, but the pain still bleeds. Carrying his name in the air I breathe. You can't kill a memory, can't erase the past. These streets write stories and they call them fast. Bulletproof tears, but the pain still bleeds. Carrying his name in the air I breathe. You can't kill a memory, can't erase the past. These streets write stories and they call them fast. They think the streets are just a phase we choose, but they're the only roads we got to lose. I've seen the lights both dim, I've seen it fade, but I'm the fire now, I'll light his way.
Bulletproof tears, but the scars run deep. I cry his name in the air I breathe. You can't kill a memory, can't erase the past. These streets write stories and they gone them fast. Bulletproof tears, but the scars run deep. I cry his name in the air I breathe. You can't kill a memory, can't erase the past. These streets write stories and they gone them fast.
Hey there! Waving hand sign. I really admire your streaming skills and would love the chance to join your community as a fan. It would be awesome if you could add me on Discord. My username is Samuel_0985. Looking forward to connecting with you. Hello mate, you stream pretty cool, that's why I followed. I would love to be a fan of yours. If you don't mind, kindly add me on Discord, hand pointing right TIF_1. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com, remove the space, at unkjco2.